change phones, maybe?
Ma lo maschino po' telefon chwilę?
אני לא יודע. אני לא יודע. כשתדבר, אני לא יודע. אני גם ככה עושה. יקשיב בעברית. כן, לא מחזיקים לטלפון.
סעיף 8, נכון?
אוקיי,
איזה כיף לנו.
מאפיה
אני חייב כיסא הפוך, אבל זה לא בשביל הגב שלי הדברים האלה. אני יודע שאתה מכיר אותו. אחרי זה נתקדם.
תסתכל על המצלמה, ילד.
You have to take it away.
Think about it.
Service.
If you have a bottled water by any chance, still water.
Please, I need
Thank you very much.
On sa netvári, že má iba takto sluchatka. Ona konkrétne, ona...
Matusz, I play.
No.
Song?
Sorry?
No,
Yes, you also put it out and I need also it.
Okay, no. Here we go.
שלא ישאלו לך מה היה. זה הכיוון.
That was behind you. I gave it to you. That's yours?
Yes.
Matusz, shall I take out the balls? The honor balls? You know, the zzz, they do like this? Or not? You know, Hans Niemann cheated the Grandmaster in chess with these. You know that? Okay, just, yeah. Me? I stopped in 85. I am FIDE master, but stopped like 40 years ago.
He stopped putting things into his in 95.
Yes,
Even
exactly.
he stopped the chess in 95. Okay guys, please, short instruction about the stream. So I took your phones, you can't use your phones on the stream, also not earphones or anything. Please, when the dealer gives you card, keep the cards on the reader for at least 2-3 seconds, yes? To let the cards be written. And also what happened that the dealer asks you to shake cards on the reader a little bit, it's because of the connection between cards and the reader, yes? Ano.
Nie, idę na to. Może batalon, prosím.
Lat.
Peťka.
I won the small blind.
If I'm not playing then,
You can use your phone there.
yeah.
I can go and yes, you can go. Yes, you can. It's because of
Dobre, tak máme Peťku, jo? Počujete?
there you can. It's not we are not in.
Dobre, super. Dobre, my sme všetci ready.
Aj my sme všetci ready.
Aj my sme všetci
Okay
ready.
guys, so level number 30. Small blind 100,000, big blind 200,000, big blind 200,000. Dealer button at position number 5. Good luck, gentlemen.
Yes.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Jo. Awesome folks.
Awesome.
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 Like Actually, I think we don't need this 900, only 800.
Deviatka, race.
No,
425 000.
oh, that's a new
425.
table. They only had 8.
Jednotka fold, dvojka fold, trojka fold. Dobre. 25. Áno. Áno. Jednotka fold, dvojka fold, trojka fold, štvorka fold. Sme na 5-ke, 5-ka fold. Šestka fold. Sedem kol. Sedem check. Devina bet, 500 000. Päťsto. 7 race 1,6 1.6 million. Deväť call. Sedem bet, 2 milióny 100 000, 2 milióny 100. Devina call. Sedmička bet, 1 600 000 a devina call.
מיליון 200, מיליון 200.
נכון, ראית אותי גם לפני.
Deväť fold. Jednotka race 425 000, 425. Dvojka fold. Trojka fold. Štvorka fold. Peťka fold. Šestka fold. Šestka call. 425, sir. Áno, šestka call, peťka bola fold. Joj, prepáč, áno. Sorry, spadlo sa. 7 call. OK, 7 call, dobre, 7 a 1 hra. Áno, check, 7 check, jednotka bet, 300 000. 7 check, jednotka bet 300 000, sedmička race 1 125 000, 1 125 000, jednotka call. Jednotka call. Sedmička bet 1 150 000, jednotka fold.
אתה בדיוק 3, נכון? 3 בליינד.
Jednotka race 400 000, 400 000, dvojka fold, trojka fold, štvorka fold, pečka fold, šestka fold, sedmička fold, osmička fold, deviatka fold, dvojka fold, trojka fold, štvorka fold, peťka fold, šestka fold, 7 fold, osem race 400 000, 400 000, 9 fold, 400, jo? Jo. Jednotka race 1 800 1.8 million.
hand. Good hand. So. You call all in? You call all in? How many seconds you need to think about it? How many seconds you need to think about it before you call or fold? It's 50-50. Oh, okay.
Musím fold.
Call.
You call?
Ace.
Flip.
Ano.
We flip it.
Ace.
Big flip.
Okay. 10-10.
Good. I don't think 10-10 is folding.
Trojka fold. Czwórka fold. Pięćka fold. Šestka raise 400,000. 400. 400. 7 fold. Osm fold. 9 fold. Jednotka raise 1 500,000. 1.5 million. Dvojka fold.
Osm.
9.
In Bratislava. Here at Banco Casino. Ace Queen against Ace 3 on a 2-9-8 board. Ace Queen still leading at the moment. They're playing it slowly. Unless the Ace 3 can find a way of getting through. All the tick boxes in the Ace Queen. Makes a value bet at the end. May well get called by Ace 3. Got to work out what he's up against. Interesting spot to raise if he felt like it. And a good fold there. So, sorry I'm so late, guys. We had a few technical issues. Welcome everyone to the final 9 of the Slovak Poker Open here at Banco Casino. We have 3 Israelis, 3 Hungarians, an Austrian, a Slovakian, and in fact 4 Israelis. Very dominated by Israel. Here's our count. So chip leader with 16 million now. He's increased from 14.8 start. And our first player out will receive 4,750. First place, 60,000. Great numbers this weekend at the Slovak Poker Open. 1,584 entries. 338,000 prize pool. And we're down to our last 9. Chip leader in seat 7. Roy from Israel. Sorry, he's not our chip leader. Raises to 425. Anyone got a hand to oppose him? Around to the big blind. Small blind still deciding with his king 4 suited. Happens to dominate the 10-8, but can't know that. And one of our chip leaders gets that through.
Lo encaja atrás.
Ace, ace.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I thought
Teraz je prvý
Yeah,
fold, 6
it's
pas,
a little squeezed,
7, 8 pas, alebo to
a
nefold.
little crowded maybe.
Hej. Čiže devina je prvý race 425. Jedna pas. Dva pas. Tri pas. Čtyři pas.
Seat 9 making a move with the ace 2. He's lost a lot of chips from 9 million starting stack on this final table down to 2.5 million. Looks like one of the blinds wants to get involved. 6-5 offsuit. Israeli compatriot has called. Shlomo. That's a pretty good flop for 5-6. He's up and down with a backdoor flush draw, and the ace-2 has missed completely. But it was the original raiser. And the straight is now made, but it's not. It's the wrong end. So any jack will be ahead. He's going to have a bet, though. On the big blind. This is a very dangerous board for ace-2. These no hearts, no draw, no nothing. So I think he may well get this through.
They're all waiting for this.
And makes the unhappy fold. Not been a good start for this seat 9. Zvi Kurtzfeld from Israel.
Sedem. 8 pas. 9 pas.
Coming round to seat 1 with 10-8 suited. Let's see if he likes playing 10-8 suited. It's a nice playable hand, but he just may feel he's not in the right position.
2 pas.
Around to the button with a nice playable ace-4 suited.
4 race 525.
Small blind, Queen 5 suited, may decide to have a look. No. And we're up to Peter Camaras on the big blind. There's $1 million in the pot. And even Peter may not want to play this hand. Jack 6 suited, dominated by the same suit on the button. That's Denech from Czech Republic. Peter really taking his time on this one. And decides to fold. So the raise worked on the button there and picks up a million pot.
It's also recorded our voices, so I can sing the Israeli national anthem.
Feel free. We all know now your family, so you have to sing as well.
Gabriel in seat 1, thinking about getting involved with the Queen 7. He's our local Slovakian player in this Slovak Poker Open. Round to Hungarian. Yula in seat 3. Played a hand fairly loose early on. See if he wants to continue that. He's got King 10 offsuit, but decides against it. Bit out of position, to be honest. And I think that's the right choice to make at this point in the tournament. Big rises. 4,500 or 4,750 for the next player out. Up to 60,500 for the eventual winner. Peter Camaras always takes his time, never hurries. With a 5-3 suited in the small blind. Decides to just flat call. Blinds are 100, 200 with a big blind ante. Lovely hand and position here for seat 7, Roy from Israel. Already doubled up on this final table. Started with 8 million and is on 16. Nice strong bet with the jacks. No one's got anything, and he's showing the rest of the table that he had the goods.
Tudtam kiejteni itt az első játékban. Folyamatosan erősödött. Folyamatosan erősödött. Annyi úrig megnyert. Én ott leláttam volna, amikor kíváncsi vagyok.
Round to the cutoff. Shlomo from Israel in the cutoff in seat 5. Makes a raise. Peter now on the button. 8-2, quick fold there. Is Roy going to play this one against his fellow Israeli? They may know each other already. I've seen Shlomo before. Can be fairly loose. So I understand this call with the Queen 10. And we've got another Queen 10. And another Israeli. 3 Israelis. Alon coming in. Oh, we've got Queen 10. Queen 10 against King 10. King of clubs now drawing to the second nut flush in the cutoff. So 3-bet coming in from Roy. 1.6 million in the pot. I don't think King 10's going anywhere. Oh, wow, he is. That's interesting. Oh, Roy had the King 10, so he had the best hand anyway. Fair enough. Well played, sir. Ace 9 now for Eula from Hungary. Decides against it. A little bit of an early position there. Peter with a raising ace-jack suited in the cutoff. Certainly see a raise here. I'll take his time though, like he always does. Very nice man and very good player. Played a few times with him in Bratislava. And here he comes. Looks like, yep, 400, so it's a min raise. Pair of 10s though for Alon, who is running. I think he's gone all in with them. I was going to say he's running short-ish, 4 million. He's going all in, and I think it might well be a call with the ace-jack. It is half of his stack though, so Peter has a tricky decision. It's quite hard to fold ace-jack at this point, but if he loses, he will then be on 20 big blinds. So a big decision for Peter. Trying to work out what he's up against. Alon Israel from Israel. All in with 10s. Tricky spot for Peter. Alon giving him a broad smile.
First time? Nah, not of time. Good for you. We are first timers here.
Peter trying to get information out of him.
You need a good hand to call it out.
My bad. 17 I would have snapped. 20. I think I still.
Fairly even, 50-50 really, these kind of flips. The ace-jack being suited just gives him a slight edge, and I think he's called. And we're going to the races, everyone. We could see our first casualty of this 9-handed final table, and Peter increasing his stack by 50%, or a double up for Alon Israel in seat 8. Let's see what we get on the flop. Good flop for the 10s. Very little draw there for the ace-jack. Needs to hit an ace or a jack, and there's a jack. Poor old Elon got it in pretty good and is now behind and is knocked out in ninth place. And Peter Camaras
But it decided already when I raised. But
in good shape there, moving up
running
from
through.
about 7.5 million to 11.5. And picture taken.
I would
We are down to 8.
I'm stay here or go one.
Guys, so please, we are into it, so you can move wherever you want.
Just
Stay on the same videos.
Box.
You can make more space, but
Ale podat samo.
Ale vy tam máte mezeru jak svině, ale se posuň.
Čekaj na boxe.
Vy tam máte
Ne,
výměr.
karty na ulici dávaj. Tak ale posun sa čekaj na boxe. A knafička, budeme sa do boxe. אתה יכול לזוז, אין בעיה. כשאתה שם את הקלפים,
he's absolutely right. Listen to him. He's telling you the truth.
I told him, Chevrolet. Just take him call, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Big pay jump to the next player out will receive 6,500 euros. So it's a big jump from 4,750. 8 players left, a bit more elbow room on this feature final table here at the Slovak Poker Open. Peter now with King 9 offsuit, using his table image to raise in the hijack. Oh, as our young Israeli friend got another big hand. Taken a few already. Ace Queen, he does have a big hand. So looks like we've got a 3-bet happening. Raise to 400k and a re-raise to 1.2 million. Wow, and we also have Ace Queen in seat 1. Gabriel from Slovakia. Interesting position for him. What does he do? He has 11 million. He has a very playable stack and decides against it. Looking to get involved in his first hand and has to fold to a 3-bet. Totally understand that. Suddenly you're Ace Queen and he's even telling his neighbor what he had. I like that. Ernst from Austria, we haven't seen him play yet. He's our short stack on the table in seat 2. But Ernst now knows that Gabriel had Ace Queen. Peter, King 9. It's a big call, really. 800k. He's getting odds, but he's really not got the hands. Although King 9 does play well. It's one of those funny hands that it does play well. Peter will know that, but honestly, it's not a good call against a strong 3-bet. Of course, he won't listen to me. That's why he's a very accomplished tournament player. So it looks like we have a call. No, we don't. It's a 4-bet. I apologize. I couldn't see the chips. I think Peter could be in trouble here because I'm not sure this young man from Israel in seat 7 is going to look to fold his Ace Queen. He's just the only hand he's going to be worried about is Ace King, possibly kings or aces. But this is a lovely 4-bet by Peter, really using his table image there. Putting the pressure on the Ace Queen. It's not an automatic call. It's not an automatic fold or raise. He really has all 3 options. And you can see his body language. He really doesn't know which way to go at the moment. I think he's favouring the fold. I think he may feel he's up against Ace King and folds. What a great play by Peter. Really starting to dominate this table already. and was not one of the chip leaders when we started. He was very much middle of the pack,
Here or
with
stay
about
here?
3 players ahead of him. So lovely poker there by Peter.
You're the bear?
No.
So you will.
Sorry?
You would over.
We are so squeezed here.
Nice one.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm trying, but I'm not really good at that. The magician. It turned out by now.
Well, magician. Dit er een ding eraan.
Yeah, we all do that once in a while.
3, 4, 5 pas.
I think Peter may want to get involved again with King Jack offsuit in the hijack. He's on the rush, raising to 400. The odd min raise again. Often get to see that at these final tables, min or just over min raise. People don't usually need to do more than that. It asks the question, will Gabriel want to play his 10-9 suited? He's already folded ace-queen to a 4-bet and decides against it. And poor old Ernst Strauch in seat 2 down to 2.5 million, having had 2 sets of blinds go round. He really needs to find a hand now. He's down to the danger line of 10 big blinds. Tournament director just making sure all the big chips are at the front and so everyone can see them. I think that was Shlomo in seat 5. He might have had them the wrong way around.
I don't want to tell you. I would hate to tell you a lie, you know, and I definitely don't want to tell the truth. So it's after the tournament, we can discuss it. But, if I want to show it, I show it. But I don't want to. I'm not a liar, you know. So I'm not lying. And yeah, with moves, yes, but not verbally, not. Why? My mother was very strict in that, so I shouldn't lie. I may have had a king, but I cannot confirm, you know. Just
I think we might see finally a fold from Peter with the 5-2 offsuit. The powerhouse used to play bonuses for the 5-2 offsuit that won hands back in the day in the London Poker Club. Some of you will know Gutshot and the powerhouse, very well-known hand. This time, though, we have one of our chip leaders, Roy, seat 7, who just got beaten up by Peter with his ace-queen, raising in the hijack with King Jack. Round to the blinds. This is not a good time to come in, Mr. Stroy. You are dominated. Well played, sir. But we do have a good hand in seat 3. Eula from Hungary may well want to 3-bet this. Dominating the King Jack. How much is he going to put in? Not particularly EV play to just call here. He's out of position, but he doesn't want to listen to me. Quite right too. He's just called. It makes it quite difficult to then follow through, especially when this kind of flop comes and you've missed, because you're just giving the original raiser the advantage. So, and he is following through. And now what do you do with your ace jack? Tough spot. And I think some of that is down to the passive call rather than the raise. May not want to give up quite yet. Has backdoor clubs to the ace. Very small bet, 250k, just over the minimum. The ace playing now. Here's Jack playing now. Can young Roy in seat 7 take him off this? Much stronger bet coming through, I think. 475, still fairly low, not the biggest bet, and Euler not going anywhere. Feels his ace jack has value here. Let's see if he can barrel again. Nope, given up. The ace will take it, and doesn't show. Excellent. Nice couple of calls there by Euler. I guess he felt his ace-jack was good all along, and he was right. We see on our screens the massive Winamax Poker Open, the next tournament that comes around to Banco Casino. That has incredible numbers. Main event, 500 euros. A lot of the Winamax professionals like Gus Hansen will be coming down to Banco Casino.
He look at it.
Sorry?
He look at it. He look at the card.
Oh, okay.
He look at the
I
card.
didn't see that. Was good?
Lebo pán sa pozrel na druhú kartu. Nie na jeho.
Looking forward to that one. We'll be having live commentary
I mean, Matusz thought it was,
on all the days. Day 1A, 2A, 3A, day 2 and the final day on the Sunday. So I will be exhausted by the end of that one. 5-day stint. But it's a great tournament and really good to have some of the top players in the world with us here at Banco Casino. So coming round 9-7 folded by Peter. Will Ernst Strau in seat 2 actually be able to play a hand on the button? Don't know what he's got yet. Well, he has a pair. A pair's a pair in poker. Get it in, son. He's only got 12 big blinds. And finally, it's time to make a move. 2 big cards will get called. Oh, that's an interesting hand in the small blind, Queen 10. But he has a player behind him, so he's in a more difficult spot to call. Does the big blind have a hand? Denech from Czech Republic. Ace King, he does have a hand. We have a perfect race, a pair of 5s against Ace King. Ace King will be calling. And we have a player at risk. Seat 2 is at risk if the Ace or King or some kind of counterfeit hand hits. So Ernst all in. 5 million in the pot. Classic race. Who's going to be smiling at the end of this hand? This is Ernst's first hand on the final table. So far, so good. Doesn't really want to hit a 5, giving a straight draw to his opposition. And that's a good card for the pair of 5s. Only an ace or a king. He needs to fade to double up. and he hits his set.
You're lucky the turn was not a 4. That sucks.
Well played, sir. Nice double up to 5 million.
Big save. De szerettünk. Most megértik.
There's our leaderboard at the moment. So 3 players at the top, 2 players in very, very strong, safe positions, and our small stack has doubled up. So now seat 9 is our small stack and on 10 big blinds. Around to the small and big blind. Small blind. Dinesh from Czech Republic calls. But Shlomo with a Queen 10 suited on the big blind. Having none of it, raising to 500k. The 9-7 offsuit. Not a great hand to be fighting back with. It looks like he is. Well, Czech player does not want to give this pot up. He only has 4 million behind with he's 3-bet to 1.6 million. Wow, that was a surprise. Couldn't see the chips. And the Queen 10 has called, so we now have an inflated pot. 3.5 million. Who's going to hit? Queen has hit. Top pair to Shlomo. And he covers Danech. Is he going to try and make a move here? I think he's going to come up against some resistance. Bluff here will not get through. 725. Shlomo going to slow play this to a certain extent. Just call. He's going to let Dinesh hang himself by the look of it. And he's hit 2 pairs. Pretty impregnable on this hand. I think he may well have given up. At the 9-7, we're going to see probably a smallish bet. 4.9 million. Like to see quite a small bet to entice the raise. And he gave it a go, which is all good stuff, but he really is massive short stack now, 1.7 million. So we have 2 very short stacks on the table. We will be down to 6 or 7 fairly soon, but we're on a break, everyone. And I will see you as soon as the break is over.
Gabriel, ennyit van neked, mert nem 20-asával van. Körülbelül.
De, 20-asnál, 14 egész 7.
Ezek
Level
két
number
milliárd.
31, small blind 150,000, big blind 300,000, big blind 300,000. Good luck.
Áno. 150, 300.
11 hát.
Köszi.
17.
13 plusz pici.
Osmička race, 600. 600. 9 fold. Jednotka fold. Dvojka fold. Trojka fold. Čtvorka fold.
Welcome back, everyone, from our short break. We still have 8 players.
Šestka fold.
We're down to small blind and big blind, and this time big blind has a very good hand, ace-8 suited, so picks up a small pot. Danger averted. Next player out will receive a very handsome 6,500 euros. Pretty good result from a low buy-in. Great value again at Banco Casino here in Bratislava. Next hand.
Devět fold. Jednotka fold.
Short stack at the beginning, doubled up with his pair of fives, now has a lovely pair of coconuts, pair of kings. Raises to 900k, so it's 3x bet. It's a very big raise. Oh no! What awful timing. He's just doubled up and he could be leaving us very shortly as Shlomo has the aces. I think he's just, is he flat called or has he re-raised? I can't actually see the chips. He's 3 bets 2 million, and I'm pretty sure that our Austrian friend Ernst in seat 2 will push all in with his kings and he will get snapped by the aces. If he folds this, he's a genius. Very, very hard to fold. Pair of kings when you're still relatively short stacked. So he only has about 18 big blinds.
Dvojka race, all in. Šestka call.
All in and call, and he's got the bad news. The classic aces against kings, 11 million in the pot. Poor old Ernst hardly played a hand, played one hand, doubled up. This is his second hand, and unless he spikes a king, he is doubling down and out of here. No king there, and no backdoor flush either. Just 2 kings in the deck. Otherwise, we will lose our 8th place finisher, and we do. Ernst Strahl from Austria bids everyone goodbye. Yeah, a few fist pumps, and we are down to 7 in the final table of the Slovak Poker Open. 7 players left. Prize pool jumps growing. 6,500 for Ernst. 9,000 for 7th place. Look at that. Oh, this is different from my figures. So 8,750. Slightly different. A little bit less. There's our leaderboard. So Shlomo with a very, very big double up. to 24 million, or not quite a double up, 10 million pot. Nearly a double up. Very much big chip leader at the moment. 3 players in the middle and 2 very short stacks. So that's where we are at the moment, or 1 very short stack. On seat 8.
Jednotka fold. Trojka fold. Štvorka fold. Šestka fold. Vypnite si aspoň mic. Vypnite si aspoň mic. Sedmička race, 6 tisíc. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Peter raised with the king jack offsuit on the button, taking that hand down. Peter in the cutoff with an ace-5. Will look to be raising here. Is he playing out of turn? What's going on there? 600 raise. Gets it through the button and the small blind. Gabriel in seat 1, who don't think he's played a hand yet. Had the ace queen earlier and wasn't able to play. And we have an all-in with a pair of threes, a very short stack with 5 big blinds, just about 6 big blinds, pushes with the threes. Shlomo going to look him up.
Jedna sedm, okay, 1.7, okay.
Peter will, of course, look him up with the jacks. Is he going to raise, though, to try and isolate here? He's got an ace behind him. Does indeed raise. And we have the threes against the jacks. Looks like Peter will be knocking another player out unless our Czech friend gets very lucky with the threes. No good there. Backdoor diamonds, no good either. Only a 3. Otherwise, we will lose our... Whoa! A 3 on the end. And we have a double up for Dinesh in seat 4. Peter, a wry smile on his face. Takes it with good heart. What a card on the river. Keeps it alive for our Czech friend. Doubles up. Peter smiles. Here's our leaderboard. 24 million for Shlomo in 81 big blinds. And then we go all the way down to our very short stack in seat 9. Zvi from Israel. Now that Dinesh has doubled up in seat 3, seat 4.
Sorry? Okay. Raise 600.
Nice playable king-queen suited here from Shlomo. Making the raise. Only 600, it's a min raise. And gets it through. No one has anything to fight back with. And Queen takes down the hand. Finally, all in with the Queen 8 suited with our short stack. And Gabriel may well play this ace queen. He had to fold before to a 4-bet, but I've got a feeling he'll play this one. Tricky spot though, because he has 3 players behind him. But I think a sensible raise here would isolate effectively. Has 11 million. I think that's a very strong re-raise. 3 million takes out any danger of any other player. Queen 8. Oh, we've got ace king though with Shlomo. Wow. Oh, is Gabriel going to be have his ace queen decimated again. Looks like all in for 25 million. This is so difficult. He raised to 3 million to isolate and ends up having to fold. Wow. I really feel sorry for him. He hasn't been able to get going, and he's had to fold ace queen twice to very big 4-bets or all-in raises. This is pretty tough spot. So queen 8, we know one queen is out. Ace king, we know one ace is out, but the queen 8 has to hit, or we will lose our 7th place finisher. Just under 9,000 for our 7th place finisher. Lap of the gods now. Needs diamonds. Straight. 8. Queen.
Three times 1.250.
3.8. You hit total. 1,275. 1,275. 1,275 plus the small blind. 3 fixed plus 1,250. 1 million.
On měl 1.2. Tady na devíce byl 1 275 000.
Waiting for the flop.
1 275 000.
Already. Shlomo's picked up a nice side pot of 1.3 million. Gabriel in C1. Very, very unlucky. Raised to 3 million, hoping to isolate, and then has to fold his hand. Wow.
It's 4,025. 4,025.
Not quite sure what's happening. I think we're doing a count to make sure that the side pot is right. The only benefit for our all-in player is he is getting 2-1 on his money, so he's could come away with 5.5 million from this pot. We will see.
Yeah, you put in
1.7 million. Give me that.
Showdown, please.
Here we go then. Finally, we've got the pot sorted out. A 4 million pot possible. 2 diamonds. As good a flop as you can ask for an all-in queen 8. Oh, he's not looking. Talking to his Israeli compatriot. Needs a diamond. Queen! He's ahead. Just needs to avoid an ace or a king, and neither can be a diamond. So he's in great shape. And he has trebled up. What a hand to treble up. Well played. Very short stack, seat 9. Trebles up. There we see the Polish Poker Championship coming up. 500,000 guaranteed. I believe the buy-in for that is something like 130 euros for a 500,000 guarantee. That's ridiculous value. See quite a few bullets from certain players on that one. I know my nephew's coming over to play that one from Stockholm, along with quite a few Swedish players. Always get lots of Polish players making the final table as well. So nice hand there for seat 9.
Get 1.7 million. He put 1.
No, but you have to put in the 1.250 for 75.
Okay. It's okay. It's checked with the guys from the scene.
Igen, meg igen. A 300 Ante is. Nem, mert van még 300 benne Antében.
4 millió 250.
Our new leaderboard just up on the screen for you.
7.
Because ante, yeah, you got ante. Kell,
Mi?
kell.
4 millió 250.
Nem, még ott van, még ott út a nagyba.
1 millió 200. A nagy vak az őktől Doli.
Enyémet is használom. Mindegy.
600. 94.
Raise under the gun with the ace 10 offsuit. Are we going to get sticky in seat 3? Eula from Hungary with the ace 9. Makes a great fold. Shlomo, how does he like playing 6-3 suited? I like it, personally. Very interesting hand to call with because you're going to be pretty live at the moment. It's a min raise to 600k. Blinds on 153.
High low or just high?
What's Peter thinking about with his 3-2? Just fold.
Even missing the ace, but yeah, that's good.
Early raise with an ace 10. You need a fairly solid hand to come back. Up and up.
Számolja. 1 millió 253. Ugye? Az én 3 millió 750, az én 4 millió 53, és az 4 millió 50. 4 millió 70. Ez lesz egy. 1 millió 253-szor. Plusz a kisvak, meg az NT 300. 1 millió 250, plusz 450. Mindegy, már erősít.
This time our short stack, who's just trebled up to 4.5 million, has a lovely ace king in early position. Raises. Oh, and he's going to be met by another ace king. This could go very interesting. So we could see an all-in by the time it comes back around. So Eula from Hungary also with ace king. He's made some folds already. This one he will not be folding. Dominates chip-wise. Here comes the 3-bet. That's about 2.6, I think. No, sorry, I think it's less. No, it's 3 million. We're going to see an all-in from seat 9. I don't think Roy will be playing his 8-5. And it's going to be an all-in and a call. And probably a split pot. The stats show us they're 50-50. Each player has 2 flush draws. Ace king offsuit black, ace king offsuit red. Couldn't get more equal. Wow, just a call? That's a very unusual way of playing it. Unfortunately, though, he's in a tricky spot with his stack. Unless he hits. Well, neither player's hit, but both players have a gut shot. And the king of hearts has the backdoor flush. Just checking now. And we're going to see a bet from Gula in seat 3, following through his 3-bet raise. Can our short stack call? Very tricky spot. He calls. Another heart on board. increasing the possibility for seat 9 to take this pot. Needs a heart. Only has 25k behind. Not quite sure how to explain this hand and how it's been played. It's quite difficult to explain.
1,050,000.
Oh my goodness. That's, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how to explain this hand. I am foxed. He literally has no chips in front of him and folded with the second nut flush draw and the ace king. I don't understand how he called in the first place without shoving all in. So that's a very strange pot and very good news for Eula. When he was 50-50, he picks up a big pot.
Stiamo via, aspetti poi
Ugye először
dare mu via Zlojto spočítali.
Jó?
Adák ki 200
Přesně 2 miliony
Ezt
za
mondd el nekem, hogy lehet ilyen öltönyös, nem akarom mondani a nevet, aki a padlón ember, tudod, hogy mire gondolok, hogyha osztani sem tud konkrétan.
Nem csak aztán számolni.
Igen, hát a másikon se tudott, tehát ő osztott
Ja,
már,
ja, ja.
és olyan bajban voltál abban a számokkal, hogy nem csak itt 75-tel nem könnyű számolni, de 50-nel se tudom.
Okay. Ano.
Peter on the button decides to fold. There's Jack 9 and the short stack picks up an unopposed pot. Still alive.
Small blind, please.
Hát amikor megnyerte. Amikor
Jó, 9,
dámával.
5,
Hát vicc.
Eula, having benefited from the ace king against ace king by playing aggressively, now has a pair of sixes under the gun, but doesn't seem to like the small pair.
Raise 700.
Slower coming in with a raise on the ace 9 suited. 700k. Will Peter want to play his ace 4 suited? Tricky-ish spot. Only 7 players left, and the value of hands like ace 4 suited does go up a bit. Also got 3 players behind him. I think makes the sensible choice of folding. Button now for one of our chip leaders.
700. 7
also folds king 7 suited. And sort of short stack this time with 5-3. Well, he's live.
Awesome. David fold.
Then round to the big blind. He will fold. He hasn't played. Has to fold ace queen twice.
Fold. Seven fold. 8. Raise 700.
Roy raising cheeky fashion with Jack 4 suited. Notice the players behind him are all playing fairly solid. However, Euler now right up in the chips, going nowhere with jacks. I think we'll see a re-raise and a fold. This will wow, just a call. Very interesting way of playing his jacks. Very safe board for jacks. Is he going to make more out of it this way and let young Roy Croftman from Israel bet into him? Looks like he is. 800k, fairly small bet. Really disguising his hand here. Is he going to just call and keep his fish on the end of the line, or is he going to raise, hoping that his oppo has ace 7, ace 10, jack 10, that kind of hand? I think he's measuring out a raise. Having reeled him in, he's now trying to put pressure on. He's gone from disguising the strength of his hand to showing it a bit. Does he know this player? 2.3 million the raise. Is Roy going to go for it? Looks tempted. He's raised with nothing. He's 3-bet with nothing. And he folds.
Good luck. Zdravím.
raise by the aggressive young Israeli Roy Kaufman with a Queen 9 suited. This time Gabriel not going anywhere with Ace King. He will finally make a stand, and this time he will not be folding. At least pre-flop. There he is with his 3-bet. He will get maximum respect on the table as well. Made big folds, not played that many hands. And young Roy sensibly folds.
So 8, 10, 12, 22, 23, 24, 5, 25, 25 milionů, 50 000.
There's our payout structure. 8,750 for our next place and 60,000 up top. May well be a deal between the last 2 or 3. Smooth that to probably about 40,000 each, 45,000 each. Play 10%. Always have to keep 10% behind for the eventual winner at Casino Banco, along with many other casinos and poker tournaments.
Milyen egyszerű háromszor meg az NT.
De érted, ez nem atomfizika, bazd meg.
Talán az a gyerekem
Azt még kalkulálják is, nem tudod, hogy meg tudják szabni.
A flormőset.
No.
Someone fold. Also fold. Give it fold. Even fold.
Nice raising hand on the button here for Eula. Still can't quite work out how he won that pot against seat 9 with his Ace King against Ace King. But there you go.
750.
Raise to 750k. 2.5x. You know that Shlomo is not slow to get his chips in, and he is our chip leader with 24 million. Started as chip leader and has maintained his lead, but makes a sensible fold.
Here we fold. Jednotka raise 626, 625. Trojka fold. Czwórka fold. 625. Szóstka call.
Nice potential pot brewing here Ace-9 raised from Gabriel, who spot table image has certainly been the tightest on the table. Looks like Shlomo has called rather than raised. I think that's because of who he's up against. Peter thinking about whether he has value three-way to call with his 10-4 suited. On the big blind, has chips already in. 325k to call. He's getting round about 6 to 1 on his money. Decides to get out of the way. It was very live. Now Shlomo, chip leader with ace jack against Gabriel with ace 9. And look at that, 3 diamonds. Peter would have hit a made flush with no way of losing. He's got his hand in his mouth. It would have been an amazing call. Ace jack still leading this hand at the moment, but both players will be nervous of this board. 3 diamonds, a queen. Shlomo's coming out betting. And Gabriel not going anywhere. Just the ace 9. King may slow both of them down. And Shlomo may pick up another pot. Gabriel thinking his ace 9 might be good here. He's going to get a shock to see ace queen. And Peter looking up to the poker gods going, why didn't I call? 6 to 1 and I hit the nuts. Oh well, next hand, my friend, next hand.
Fold. Jedna fold.
Five three suited in the hijack. Does Eula like playing these kind of hands? Looks like he does. A little bit splashy there. Looks like a small raise. 750. Dinesh gets out of the way with a much better hand. And we are round to the blinds. Peter, queen 2, no good. And how is our aggressive young player going to play his 10-9 offsuit? Has chips in. 450. He's getting 3 to 1 and snaps. Unlike Peter with his 10-4 of diamonds in the earlier hand. So we've got 10-9 against 5-3 suited, but obviously the original raiser, Eula, can represent a bigger hand, like a king or an ace. Not a good flop for 10-9. A 3-bet here will get it through, a C-bet. He has the game. Very strong play here. Just over 1 million into a 2 million pot. An immediate fold. Very nice poker. Don't always need the goods, as long as you can represent them. And like 5-3 suited, if you miss, you can still represent.
Jednotka fold. Trojka fold.
Only 2.7 million in front of him. Under 10 blinds. He's got 9 big blinds. Going to be under pressure. The other short stack is in the big blind. The important thing here is the pay jump from 7th to 8th. Sorry, 7th to 6th is something like €3,500. So it's a really big pay jump. King Queen going nowhere. Just calling. Calls the raise though, and King 5 folds. So there's been a raise by Shlomo, our chip leader, with the King 5. Called by Roy with the King Queen. Neither player is hit. Shlomo not slowing down. Representing the ace with the early raise. Very well played. Pair of eights now. Under the gun. We can play 5-3 suited, or certainly be raising with eights. Slightly different raise, 725. I don't know what information that will give. Queen 10 suited, is it a hand to get all in with? To be honest, I think he's waiting for the pay jump for Seek 9 to be out. Slow-mo with an ace. Not quite sure where he was. Quite a few players behind him. Ace Queen though on the button for Roy. I'll see a raise here. No, we won't. I'll see a flat call in position. Not a bad way of playing this because he doesn't want to be shoved all in, and we'll have an idea when a flop comes of where he is. Ace 7 coming in as well. Good price for him to call. Well, the old blind check. Ace 10-7. The ace 7 has hit 2 pairs, but he's checked it. Might do well here because I think Roy will be betting this with his ace queen. Might even see Eula having a pop at it, being the original raiser. Oh, okay. So ace queen bet 700k, and Gabriel has raised him. All in. We've got, should get a double up here from Gabriel unless Roy hits his queen. Sees the bad news. That blind check worked really well. Only a queen will knock Gabriel out.
Just to return.
Possibly a 10.
10 black!
And we'll give him
10 black! 10 black!
A7 doubles up. So Gabriel back in the game from Slovakia, our local player who's been pretty unlucky up till now and has deserved his luck.
Eso dáma.
Ne, já mám měl ESO 7, on měl ESO dáma. Ty měl ESO a ty měl ESO 7.
Ja som mal ISO 7, on mal
Ale on se ptá, co jsi měl ty?
Jaj?
3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8, 5, 9.
Ježi to. 5 dačo by to bolo.
Jo, 5, 9.
6, 5, 9. Plusz tam.
Mi volt itt, lemaradtam, csak el kellett szaladjak.
Az 7, két pár blokkon, ott meg az
Te
dáma.
voltál nagyvak, ugye? És Gyula nyitott. Te nyitottál?
Nem, én nem játszottam. Kicsi játszott.
Valaki nyitott. Te nyitottál.
Ja, én nyitottam 8-as fal.
Igen,
Ő megadta, itt rész.
megadta.
Visszahívott, megadta. Flop, az 7,
Nem,
10.
flop, check, ő betelt,
De te
hetet.
preflop, csak megadtad, nem?
Igen.
Ja, de azt mondom, flop, az 7, 10.
No, de a flopon
Check,
én
check.
elcsekkeltem, hogy
Small blind, big blind, please.
visszatoltam 2 egész valamennyi, ő meg rám tolta. Hát én meg megyek.
Mennyit dupláztál, Gyula? Vagy Gabi?
Hát,
Hetet?
hát valami.
Jó, nice.
Hát visszaadjuk.
4 fold,
12.
6 fold.
Ez kiderül.
Peter with a nice playable ace-9 suited in the hijack, making a raise.
Sedmička raise, 600 000, 600,000.
Just a min raise to 600.
9 fold. 600.
תחזור ילד, תחזור, יהיה בסדר, תחזור. מי יהיה בכלל? קח להם את הצ'יפים, אל תפחד.
Round to our big blind with 8-4 suited. Does he want to have a look with this? Very live, but decides against it.
Rátoljam. Az lett volna 25 millió.
Hogyha?
Amikor az dámát eldobtam, tudod. Hát jó, na, de azt tudom, hogy
Eredmények ismeretében. Én eldobtam 2 kárót, amikor te nyitottál, ő megadta, és flop sem lett volna.
igen.
Ettől még.
Hát jó, ezt tudjuk. A háború után már mindenki tudja.
Hogy a mondás mondja, a vásár után okos a paraszt.
6 fold. Sedmička fold, 8 fold.
סיט 9, סיט 8, וסיט 3.
9 fold.
Ja bym nie jechał, na dulcicie.
Čo?
Jechać nie jechał.
1,
Jechać nie jechał.
7, 5.
Mi a hely?
1 fold. Trojka fold. Tam a sajechal do malého blindu.
A fal. Máš tiež len toľko? A bol tu dačo, dáka akcie teraz?
Teď? To ja som to zahodil.
Zahodil tiež? Ja neviem.
Já jsem měl 7 a mám 8, mám ten malý blind, jo.
Ja som ani nepozeral, že ty už máš len 2 celá dačo, ne? 2,5, 2,7?
Za 7, no. Jinak bys to poslal, no.
Čo?
Jinak bys to poslal.
Sedmička
Ako
fold.
blind versus blind, hej. Ale do toho...
Osmička fold. Deviatka fold. Jednotka fold.
Jack 9 suited on the button. Perfectly solid raising hand. Short stack, thinking about whether to play as Queen 8 or not. Certainly folded bigger hands already. Shlomo with an ace, though, in the big blind. 3-1 on his money. Will certainly call, if not raise.
25,000 more.
Just made the call, I think. So we've got Jack 9 suited on the button in position against Ace 5. And Jack has hit. Should take this down with a C-bet. Playing pretty well, our Hungarian friend. Played his 5-3 suited very well, repping the ace against King Queen. Now he's raised and hit his top pair. I think we might see a raise. Shlomo, not a believer. Raised to 1.7. Inflating the pot with very little equity. Ace 5 needs to hit an ace or a 3, something like that, to make a potential straight if he gets a chance. Euler may well come back at him unless he thinks his Jack 9 is losing. Just calls. And now, unfortunately for Shlomo, he's hit a 5. He now does have equity in this hand. Only 15%, but he hit his 5. That's also a dangerous card for the potential straight. So this may slow down Euler, but no, he's betting. Feels confident that his Jack is ahead, and we know it is. Shlomo gave it a go on the flop, raised and got called. Wow. He's hit a pair, doesn't want to fold. And I think this is backfiring. A little too aggressive, this one. Could go check, check. Yeah. And then Jack will show. Yeah, picks up a nice pot of 7.7 million.
fold.
All in.
Štvorka, raise, all in.
All in now with the ace jack suited
Wow.
from one of our short stack from the Czech Republic.
2-7.
Slow-mo thinking about calling with his king 5 suited. Peter behind him decides to fold. Has Peter got a hand he can call with? Not really. I think he will pick up the blinds, shows his ace jack, gets respect.
Number 32, small by 200,000, big one 400,000, big one 80.
Blindy 200, 400, 400.
Gyereknek egy nagy rakja.
Máte?
Jó, egy millió. És kettő. Nagy millió is van. Neki be kell tenni.
200, 400, 400 hlavne. Devina, raise, all in.
Looks like we got an all in from our short stack in seat 9. He's got a very good hand to go all in with though. Ace king, 1.3 million in. That's 3 big blinds, so any kind of proper hand's going to call. Like a pair of threes. May well shove with his 3.5 million. Should do really. Be unlucky if someone picks up a really big hand behind him. Wow. Okay. He's looking to ladder here. The only problem is he can only ladder if someone calls and wins. Peter will probably call with king queen. One player behind him. Looking to isolate. Looks like his young opponent is not best pleased by that. Peter smiles. His king queen in bad shape. And Roy folded a jack 10, very live. Minfield. Backdoor diamonds for Peter. He's hit a queen. That king is no good. Only a queen now. Otherwise our short stack doubles up again. And there she blows.
1,275,000, yes.
Nem tettem ilyen erőt.
3 nagy rakja, hogy így is berakja. Berakja mindenképpen 3 nagy rakja. Hát most milyen dolog az már, hogy ászkirálya lesz.
De tudod, mi volt most, hogy Ászokkal?
Hogy?
Pont így volt, a csávó szintén, tudod, hogy egy másfél.
Ja, hát nyilván random.
3 players in the danger zone. All under 10 big blinds. We could see some knockouts soon.
Meg 10 nagy vakből.
The leaders
Zsátoltam volna. Jobb lett
very
volna.
comfortable.
De hát ez van.
And 2 in the middle. So 3 players all at risk. If they play a hand, they're pretty well committed. Each rise on the ladder. Pretty significant.
Šestka, fold. Šestka, fold, šest.
Peter on the button, repping a big hand. He only has 9-5 suited. Looking to put pressure on the short stack. May decide against it though. Yeah. Wow. He picks up a stack again with unopposed big blind. He must feel he's blessed in this tournament. Yeah, his face says it all. He's been so short and no one is attacking him, which is really strange. And he made that incredibly poor fold with the ace-king against the ace.
Trojka, fold. Czwórka, fold. Szóstka, fold. Seven, fold.
And I think we'll see a raise here with the Queen Jack suited on the button. He's now very short. Lost a big hand earlier on a flip. And a min raise, but didn't put enough chips in. What will Gabriel find in seat 1? Jack 2 suited. Gonna have a look. Player at risk as the dominant hand at the moment. And let's hit top pair. Goes all in and Gabriel folds.
Ha jól oszt, akkor meg nem azt kapja. Bármi volt is.
Su te che capì che lasciamo vita ogni articolo.
Regalento bisogna ma. No,
Ej, sorry. Sorry. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Tam nem akarom. Szakon meg adólapon. Nekem meg olyan helyen már
Ja nem, bocsánat.
Шестка рейс. 910. Sedmička, fold, osmička, fold. Devětka, fold.
Nice raise here with the ace 10 and Gabriel, very, very solid. Just folds the king queen on the button. Very solid poker all round from seat 1. This may be a tough spot for the ace 7. He may well. Oh wow, another solid player folds from the Czech Republic. Very, very tight he's played, and so far he has survived. Or he's looking to make at least one place up the ladder with the other short stacks on the table.
Seven fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Pair of 5s on the button. Should see a raise here against a tight player and a more aggressive loose player with chips.
Trojka, race, 925 925,000.
Euler, though, now up to 20 million from a starting 9 million, more than doubled up, and gets 2 folds.
Cheers, Lord. Good luck.
Budem tu.
Jednotka 900.
Raised to 900k in the hijack by Gabriel with a king 3. Had a very solid table presence up until now. How will Peter play his king 9 against certainly the player with the most solid table image? Makes the call. So 2 players to the flop. 2-8 jack. Neither player is hit. So the king 3, Gabriel did a follow through bet. Peter trying to assess where he's at. This is king 9. Any good against this particular player who has been really, really solid and played pretty tight. This is going to be hard for Peter to do this, but he looks like he's sizing up a raise. He has great poker instincts. If he feels a player doesn't have it, he puts maximum. I love this bet. Look at this. Maximum pressure. And takes it down. What a great pot. Well played, Peter.
Nikdo k nám jde asi.
Ako?
Je k nám někdo jde?
Ještě raz?
Je k nám někdo jde? Jako zaráčil.
Já jdu, no. Tak zmestí asi.
Slow-mo with a 4-3 on the button. Decides against raising. He's got a short stack on the big blind, who may well call with quite a wide range because he needs to double up. Peter, maximum pressure with the Queen 7. Ace-6, got to call here. Ace-6 suited. I know he's in a world of pain. He doesn't want to call, but he only has 8 big blinds, and he has money invested already. This is a tricky spot for him, but if he just thinks it through, what kind of hand could Peter have that's better than Ace-6 suited? Doesn't know him. Will put him on possibly put him on a better hand. But, oh wow, if he folds this. Oh, what play by Peter again. He is playing like a genius at the moment. He's playing a fantastic final table. And we've seen this before. And he's won 1 or 2 tournaments here at Banco Casino in Bratislava. Very, very well played. Just reads the situation so well. Don't think we'll see too much action here from one of the tighter players on the table with a 7-6 suited. Wants to play but just doesn't have the stack. I think we'll see, got to see a crack soon. Two very short stacks on the table. Blinds punishing 200, 400 with a 400 ante. 1 million in the pot already. Two players only have just over 2 million in front of them. And a third player, not much more than that. All in with the ace-10. And Peter's table image may come into view here by pushing all in with the king-6. This time he does get called by the short stack. 3 million, ace-10. Anything can happen, of course. Maybe a 65% favourite. Jack 6-2, the 6 is hit by Peter. So now only an ace or a 10 to survive. Zvi has survived most situations, and that's not one of them. 6 cards in the pack. And a 5 is no good. So we finally lose our 6th place finisher. Takes home a very respectable, sorry, our 7th place finisher, 8,750. Massive jump now to 12,250. So a lot of jumps. Of course, they all get a. I think they all get a Banco Masters ticket worth 270 as well, which is why there's been an adjustment on the payouts. So there we have our leaderboard with 6 players left at the Slovak Poker Open here in Banco Casino, Bratislava.
De mikor játszottam Király 6-tal, mit láttál?
Én láttam.
Hát biztos volt egy...
Tessék?
Biztos volt valami szitu, ami miatt
Igen,
egyébként
igen.
eldobom
No,
98%-ban.
én emlékszem egy olyan szikora, amikor 3 betelték Király 6-tal.
Ja, hát jó, hát blokker, meg ha itt valaki állandóan nyitogat, akkor azt meg 3 beteljük. Hát nem állítom, hogy nem volt ilyen, de nem azért, mert szeretem a
Na
Királyot.
jó, én csak
Azt
mondom, hogy én
osztottam.
arra pont emlékeztem, tudod, azért jött le.
Értem. Én nem emlékszem rá.
Mert én tényleg csak arra emlékszek, kb. Ilyen emlékszem. Ilyen, hát tudod, többnyire hülyeségek jutnak eszembe, vagy valami. Problem.
Slovak or English?
Small blind, big blind. We have an ace in the small blind. Looks like Gabriel just calling. Eula from Hungary checks behind. And a check in the dark with the A7 by Gabriel. Dominating the Jack 7. Cut shot draw for the ace. And he's hit his ace. I'll take it down.
Volt egy négyes? Kettes.
Quite sure what the nodding head was about. He was behind the whole way.
De most tőled, nem is tudtad volna. Hát nem, hát ásszal emelnem kellett. Azt mondom, hogy nem.
I'm sorry.
They say I was.
You will see at the
I
end.
did-
I
I did-
don't have to have aces, you know, every hand,
No, no,
obviously, but
I know I do
you
big.
cannot call the two small stacks
I have very good hand, but I can't call it.
because of the two stacks. That's why I pushed.
No.
This time, Peter with a premium hand.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Relatively early position. Ace King suited. Just over the 2 big blind bet to 850. May see a call here with the ace 5 suited, but he has folded these kind of hands. Really played tight, but I think this one is just too attractive, and he's going to get the bad news. The other players around the table won't be unhappy with this because they all move up one place on the ladder. If we lose our Czech player in seat 4. So Dinesh got a gut shot. Needs a 4 to take this pot down. A 4 or a 5. That's not a good card. Split pot possibilities of a jack. No, it's a split pot. Yep, 3-3-3. No, ace king takes it. Sorry, thought it was a split pot for a minute. But Peter picks up another hand. This time with the best hand. Seems to have won nearly all these heads-up situations, whether he's been behind or ahead. He's just one of those players. Played very, very well so far on this final table. We are down to 5. So 6th place finisher picked up just over 12,000 and 16,000 for our next place finisher. This is a really lovely amount of return for 3 days poker.
Ez már egy kicsit okosabban játszik.
Sorry.
Nem is jó voltam se. Jó találatom.
Yet another ace king for Peter. He's getting the hands and he's playing well. It's a lethal combination. He's even winning hands with much the inferior hand. But now moving up towards the chip lead.
Ace king again.
Shows the ace king again.
Sometimes it comes.
Getting respect for his raises, although they all know he played king 7 offsuit and raised all in. King 6, I'm sorry. Offsuit, all in, hit a 6, of course. But that's Peter. And we got blind on blind action with our two chip leaders. Got a raise in the small blind. Can't see his hand at the moment, but Peter just gives it up. Tournament director taking out the chairs, and there is our 5 places, 15,750 for next place, 20,000, 28, 42 and 60 up top. Fantastic finishes, and we can see that now our short stack is our young Israeli. Roy, who's technically in seat 7, he's at the end of the table on the right. He now has just 7 big blinds. On the big blind now, let's see if he gets raised. Any kind of hand here for Peter, and he will raise. This may not be the one. And a short stack picks up a pot. There on our screen, the Winamax Poker Open, end of this month. A lot of people has hit record numbers here at Banco Casino, both in terms of numbers of players. I think it was something like 2,500 last year. Put it in context, this tournament has had 1,500. So a lot of qualifiers online, plus Winamax professionals, players like Gus Hansen, and quite a few French professionals. So a year ago, in fact, we had 2,221 registrations of the main event for the Winamax Open. Looking to increase this year.
Kampó 2 volt off.
Mondom, tőle mindenki
Jó,
volt
oké, de
szerintem.
hát nem akarom.
Hát jó, de ő aztán
Neki már nem tudom eldobni a megemelem is.
So other players that you may have heard of, David Kittai,
Hát mondom, én nekem még
very good Belgian player. Gail Bauman, one of the top female players. Pierre Calamusu, very good young player. Leo Margetts. And of course, Gus Hampton back in the poker scene. Ace Queen now under the gun for Shlomo and Peter with Ace Jack. We could see some action here. Got a raise. Just the call though. And poor old Roy will not be calling off all his chips for 5-2. Queen 10 suited for Gabriel. He does have chips in already. Wants to have a look. Just starting to open up his game now. Very, very solid in the first few levels. Now just starting to open up a bit. More to him than we first saw, I think. So we go to a flop. 3 to a flop. Jack, 10, 9, 2 hearts. Great flop for Queen 10. Peter's hit top pair. Up and down for both Gabriel and Shlomo. This could get ugly. Everyone's hit something.
1.7.
Sedmička 2,7. Jedna past. Heads up.
Peter raising with the ace jack. Top pair against up and down. And Shlomo knocking the table there. Hasn't actually acted though. Looked like well played, I give up, but he hasn't actually folded his hand. No, he's just checked, in fact, checked behind. He's picked up the flush draw as well as the up and down. Peter with a slim lead with top pair. 9 million in the pot. This, oh, check. A lot of cards Peter doesn't want to see. That's a card he does want to see. Gives him top set with an ace kicker. And Shlomo has missed all his draws. Flushes, straights, the lot. And a double straight draw as well. So, wow. Shlomo coming out betting. And a snap call. Peter waiting to see his hand. Shlomo loses a pretty big pot there. 13 million, and we have a new chip leader.
Azért emeltem, hogy te ne tudjál benne lenni a partiban. Egyébként csak lefletelem, de nem akarom, hogy te benne legyél itt egy
De hogyha
húzóval.
lefloppoltam volna, mit csinál?
Hogy lefloppolod?
Hát, hogyha királydálnál.
Mit csinálok? Hát meg megkínáltam. Most figyelj, mindig van nackin, de most is lehet, neki is lehetett volna királydámat mondani.
Neki is lehetett volna
Meglátom, hogy mit csinálunk, hát ez így nem...
Nem, jó.
Nem mindegy, hogy 3 hand, 2 hand, tehát heads vagyunk, meg oda megyek, megnyomom az órodat, hogy puha-e, tényleg megvan-e, értem, valami...
Jaj, de
nem tudom, érted?
De legalább humorérzékünk megvan.
Great hand, sir.
Thank you.
7 fold, awesome fold.
That jack was good time.
Yeah, it's easy if you hit. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's easy if you have 3 checks, you know. It's not a big play.
6-3 suited. Played a 5-3 suited a few hands ago. But we won't want to fold this. May even make a small raise. Just flat calls. Although Shlomo's not going to make this too cheap with the King Jack suited.
Checking the dog. With an ace. With an ace.
Good flop for King Jack. He's at 2 pairs. Already raised pre-flop. 3 big cards against the 6-3 suited. Cheeky little grin there on the fold.
Az Gubi, ez Dámasz, jó, hát nyilván történnek ilyenek, nem tudsz mit csinálni.
Nekem tegnap volt egy ilyen, amit kiejtettem.
Elfogul a póból, de nem is.
Flop, ász dámát emeltem, flop lejött, akkor király, hát leflopoltam, király 10. Király 10 jack. Csávonnál még ász, jack vagy ász 10 volt, és rám tolta a többet. Hát, nekem az jó esett.
Osmička, raise, all in.
Tam.
Cup.
4.8.
3, 8.
Určitě 4 dočas.
No.
All in with the ace 9. Early position in the cutoff. 3 players left. Is he going to get this through? 2.7 million. He is so far.
Jednotka fold, trojka fold.
Short stack all in. Ace 9 suited. Only Peter can call. And he doesn't. So our short stack picks up a small pot, but to him quite a significant one. The big blind coming around though.
Igen. Most egyáltalán.
Most nem, mert
Hát, no, meg be kellett a 8-at, már nem ez?
Úgyhogy az
Hogyha
elvisz ki,
hogy igen. Hát, de ha 4 millió van mögötte.
Jednotka fold. Trojka raise, 1,050,000. Šestka fold.
Cheeky raise with the 7-6 suited in the cutoff. Peter not going anywhere with King Queen suited. See if he wants to raise or call. Gabriel flirting with the waitresses, as you would. Done very well to get up to 18 million in seat 1. Looks like Peter is measuring out a raise. He's got a very good table presence. Quite scary, really. Looks like Father Christmas, but
3, 8,
it's more like Mephisto. And an all-in, immediate all-in from our short stack. I think the 7-6 is going to get out of the way of this.
How much?
4.4.
Snap all-in.
He had 4.8,
385.
3,850, 200
I'm
base.
assuming he's got an ace or a pair.
I can put
Can't see his hand at the moment, but I'm going to put him on ace, jack, or a pair.
Osmička,
Pair of 9s, pair of 10s.
3,850, right?
3,850, yes.
Guys, don't discuss.
It's quite a significant amount, though,
What are you doing? I mean, it's
because he already covers the all-in.
You are discussing a hand.
So all options are available.
This is not supposed to, you know, Gabriel.
To
Looking to, and yeah, oh, it's not mercy.
Eula.
Mercy. I mean, he's an adult. Toshby, he has like 15 million.
trying to get some clarity around the counts.
It's 4.4.
Getting very good odds to call. 2.8 million, 3-1. And he is calling. Peter dominating at the moment with his king-queen suited, only because we can't see Roy's hand. But his chips went in so quickly, I think we have to give him respect that he has a good hand and possibly better than king-queen suited. Definitely better than 7-6 suited. There you are. Putting my neck on the line on that one. I think I'm safe. Oh, we see a pair of fours now. So we can't see his hand, so we don't know what he's hit, but I'm saying something like ace-jack or possibly a mid-pair. That's a pretty good hand for Peter. He's going to bet this. That won't be good news for either player still in this pot. Roy is all in. And if he does have a pair, 9s, 10 jacks, he's going to be behind. TD trying to get a read on the cards. And Roy turns over. I was right. 9s or 10s. That would be good. Yes. But unfortunately for him, King Queen is dominating now. Needs to hit a 10. No runners any good. Just a 10 now. 2 10s in the deck. Well, we will lose. Yep. We lose our 5th place finisher. Very good play from this young man. Done well to keep up with some more experienced players. Takes 15,750. What a result. And we have 4 players left. 60,000, 42, 28 and 20 left in the prize pool. Gabriel in seat 1 now. The shorter stack, but still very playable stack. 27 big blinds. And Peter Camaras, now our chip leader.
If any player will have cards and you will speak Hungarian, I will immediately penalize you. Okay? Any player have card, I will penalize you.
Early during the
Heads up. Okay. But even heads up, not because
not
it's
even heads up.
yeah.
okay, not even heads up.
No,
Okay.
not
Okay.
Hungarian.
German? No, just kidding. Alright, don't look at me like that. I need to see a medic.
Dobre, on big blind na jednotke máme, jo? Trojka fold. Šestka, raise, milion.
Raise with a king, queen in the cutoff from Shlomo. Peter considering his options, but I think this is just buying a bit of time, as he always does before a fold.
I understand, but he will speak English. I mean,
Yeah, he can. He can.
something, yes.
Don't say nothing.
Pretty sure we'll see a fold.
Šestka fold.
And takes down the pot.
Szerencsére tettem bánom egyszínű is.
Jó, hát persze be lehet,
Valamikor jön,
persze,
annyiszor jön,
persze,
hallod,
persze.
annyiszor jön kis lap. Na, most nem jött. Don't log, please. Don't log me out.
Jednička race 850 tisíc. 850. Jednotka fold. Trojka fold.
Let me have the dinner break. Do we have a dinner break? I already had one. I haven't realized I had, okay. Because I'm pretty hungry. Okay.
Ilyen 6
Okay.
4
Let's taste in seconds.
Volt olyan, hogy szintről kaptam a 3-4-re, 3-4-re. Azt mondom, hogy szerencsé kérdése is, most nem így vagy lapot.
When we start sprint, we have 30 minutes break.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now we have another 15 minutes break.
With only 4 players left, the blinds come around pretty quickly, and also your range of your hand should widen. Some players pick this up pretty quickly, so the ace-9s, the ace-10s start to become pretty big hands. Even a button raise with a jack-8 suited is well within the accepted. So Shlomo, though, has an ace, may not go anywhere. Not a big raise. 875, just over the 2x. So jack-8 suited on the button, in position with the initial raise against ace-5. There's the 5. It'll be hard for Shlomo to put Gabriel on this flop. Check, check. Up and down now for Gabriel. Second pair for Shlomo, who's coming out betting. I'm guessing about half the pot. Yep. And a good draw for Gabriel. Up and down. Any 8, any jack. Not that card, though. Shlomo should take down this pot of nearly 5 million. It's a pretty good card for his hand. And does.
Sometime. Hat hét full volt. Most ezen a bordon 6-7 full volt.
Ja, nem láttam.
Nem volt 2 7-es, egy 6-os, még egy 5-ös, egy 3-as. Szerencse.
Persze, hát nyilván ez
Két
egy
leosztás.
alapvetően egy szerencse játék, csak
De hát mondom, kettesben nem adom meg.
Okay.
No chance. No, English.
Yes. Like
Az English.
jednotka race 875 tisíc. 875.
Lovely ace king suited under the gun, and this could be a mistake here. I think our Hungarian friend Eula is looking to make a raise, and Gabriel will reply with an all-in. Is it just a call? Thought he might 3-bet with the ace-queen. Peter looking intently at the other opposition stacks. Trying to get his cards identified on the RFID system. computer underneath reads the cards to identify them, but sometimes you do get a bit of a breakdown. Oh, wow. I don't know what he's got, but I don't see how Gabriel does anything but go all in.
3750. Okay, just
3,750.
I'm putting him on jacks,
750.
possibly queens, but
Jednotka raise all in.
all in immediately with ace king and the little boat. Now, world of pain for Euler, folds his ace queen. Don't tell me Peter's got the same hand. Oh, he folds. So Peter was making a move there and immediately folded on the push. It wasn't even that much to call. So tried to pick up that pot, thought he smelled weakness, and Gabriel showed the strength of his hand by pushing all in and taking down the pot. Not sure Peter actually counted there. I think he might have had good odds there, whatever hand he had, but decided to immediately fold. Ace 9 now under the gun.
Trojka raise 950, 950. Sedmička. Can you put that in the box?
So
Nie, sedmička koło 6.
raise with the ace 9. Gabriel considering calling with the 4-2. Certainly getting more adventurous as the tournament goes on. I like this. Gone from the most solid player on the table to the loosest. Not a great flop for 4-2. Whatever hand your opponent has is going to be winning. Slow-mo also in this hand.
Šestka. Check. Šestka. Šestka check.
Wow. Gabriel coming out betting with the 4-2. He smelt weakness.
1,675,000.
Ace 9. Folding. Slow-mo's hit this. There's been slow playing. We're going to find out pretty soon. Nope. Great play by Gabriel. Raises with the 4-2 and then takes out two opponents with better hands. Excellent.
What you need?
You're
Of course.
I forgot that. Honestly.
Welcome back, everyone, to the final stages of the Slovak Poker Open.
Sit down.
4 players left, all with decent chip stacks.
Okay, guys.
So unless we see a big clash,
50,000,
see slowest there with 24 big blinds, Gabriel in the seat on the left, 30, 42. And Peter Camaras moving up the field throughout the tournament, played really, really well so far, is our chip leader. So back in the saddle, Shlomo, first to act with 9-3 offsuit. Yeah. Peter on the on the button. Chip leader will certainly not let off. Looks like a raise. Probably to $1 million, be a min raise. And takes it down.
Yes, you got a big one. Big blind and empty. Big blind also played empty also.
Nice raising hand with 4 players left.
In January we have the discount for the Christmas.
Jack 10 suited. Very playable hand. Min raise for Peter. I don't know whether any of them in the break will have seen Gabriel loosening up. This time he's got a big hand. Kings on the button. And a big raise. He's hoping Peter has one of his better hands. Oh no, we could get in trouble. First hand back from the break. Ace King on the small blind for Eula. He's got 11 million. It's 2.8 to call. 22 big blinds. I think he's gone all in. Hard to tell. Yeah, he has gone all in. 11 million. Well, he's going to get looked up by kings. Peter will release his Jack 10, and Gabriel will call with kings. Needs to hit an ace. An ace from space. Otherwise, we will lose our 4th place finisher as Gabriel covers him with his 15 million. Played a very good game, Gabriel, so far. Hope he doesn't get unlucky on this hand. Wow, unlucky isn't the word. Ace King has smacked the board with the Broadway straight. Only an ace to split. What a flop for Ace King. And a big double up there for Eula. To be honest, it was a car crash of a hand. Both players are going to get all in, 4-handed. Kings against Ace King. I mean, it's what's called a cold deck, or I call a car crash, because nothing could avert the 2 players going all in. And that's changed the dynamics a lot. We now have a very short stack, 8 big blinds. Poor Gabriel gets ruined with his massive equity hand of kings against Ace King.
How much is the all-in? Sorry.
9,425,000.
Nice.
The all-in is luck.
Yeah, I mean,
You need some luck.
An immediate all-in with his 4 million with a pair of sevens. Count being requested by Eula. Folds his ace-3. However, King Jack suited is a different ball game. Shlomo may well look at calling here, but he does have Peter behind him. I'm sure both of them are experienced enough to realise there's no point attacking each other here. They want to knock out this player in fourth. So we go to the races. King Jack suited and sevens at risk with Gabriel. Or will he double up
King
to
Jack suited for
8.5 million?
And bucket pair for
Good luck.
King. King.
Ace-3 folded, don't forget. And there's the Jack. Sevens in a lot of trouble now. Gabriel's done pretty well
Aneta is
to
professional.
get to fourth. Just looking for a 7 on the river. 3's held up last time. There's a 2, no good. We lose our fourth place finisher, winning around about 20,000 euros. Still a very, very good payday for this Slovakian. 20,750 for Gabriel. And we're down to 3. No suggestion of a deal at the moment, but I could see that happening at some point. There's 135,000 in the pool. Like I said right at the beginning, they could look at a kind of 40-45 split and play for the remaining 10%, which the casino demands, just to stop unfair deals, really, and to make sure the integrity of the winner remains. So, 3 players. Final stages of the Slovak Poker Open. 340,000 in the prize pool. Over 1,500 entries. And we are down to 3. Slow-mo raising with the ace-5. Any ace now is pretty strong 3-handed. You don't need to be worrying too much about your kicker. It becomes a very different decision with such few players.
Stack. There are hundreds. There is a 25k.
It's 500.
I don't want to play.
7 plus.
A good example should be raising here with the ace. Small blind, big blind. Slow-mo, both similar stacks. Peter, the chip leader. Slow-mo making a solid fold. Another ace on the button for Eula. Again, really should be raising here. And does so. Slow-mo with a playable 8-7 suited, but doesn't want to get involved. Peter with a less playable 9-5 suited. However, he may well feel he's getting value to call. And does so. So 2 to a flop. 9-5 suited. We've already lost the 8-7 suited. Pretty good flop for 9-5 suited. 2 diamonds and the backdoor straight. Peter playing this cute at the moment. I'm sure he's going to call any bet, may even raise. Maybe a check raise move. Let's see how Eula wants to play this. It's completely missed, but he was the original raiser. Taking his time as well. And now the 9 is hit. Peter only losing to a 10, a jack, possible draw, or an overpair, which is very unlikely, as that would have been bet on the flop. So Peter will believe his 9 is ahead, and he's right to do so. No draw at all, just shows the ace and folds. Peter calling on the small blind. King 8 suited on the big blind. Should really be raising with this. especially against a flat call. Yep, nice. Million bet. Slow-mo, a bit like a tennis umpire, flicking his head from left to right, seeing how his opponents are playing this hand. Both players missing the flop. Can the player take the initiative and bet this? Could be any bet may get through. Peter is the one behind at the moment. Yep, and he's measuring up a bet. That may well get through. Yep. Nice play, Peter. Winning a lot of pots when he is quite far behind. The art of playing a final table. This time it's Peter with the small ace on the big blind, and we'll look to exact some value from it. This is good play. I think that's 1,750,000. 1.8. And Peter takes down the pot.
Neznám. $1,200,000.
Small raise here.
Šestka dala milión 200, sedmička dala pas, achtálka dala trojka ček.
5-4 suited against Shlomo's ace. Sit top pair. And we'll bet it.
Šestka milión 200. Áno, trojka pas.
Gets it through.
Sedmička milión. Trojka pas. Šestka kola.
Peter raising with a 9-5 offsuit. Getting called by Shlomo's much superior ace-6. Let's see if Peter can carry on his good fortune and hit flops with a inferior hand. 10-7-4. Neither player's hit.
Ček, ček.
Another 10. Good card for the ace.
Šestka milión.
Shlomo deciding to bet his ace here. Peter is very good at winning these pots when in position. Looking to take the long view on it, just calling and hitting a 5. Oh my goodness. He's actually ahead. I think it'll take quite a big bet. Peter may well just check behind with value with his 2 pairs. Not a lot of point betting this. Spades are made, straights are made, and he may be behind all along. So if he feels he's behind, he may bet, but he's got value just to check. But this is not Peter. He looks to extract every inch of value if he feels he's ahead. Can Shlomo do anything about this? Equally interesting board to raise with. A lot of hands have been made. May feel his ace is ahead as well. It's another option here. But looks like he's going to fold from his body language. Just not sure how to play it now. So we've got a change of dealer coming in.
Oh, new face, right? Fresh.
New sound.
You had four, like four, queen four or something.
What do you have? What do you have?
I was value betting. And was supposedly better than yours. And I think that's why I bet.
Value.
Yeah.
Trojka race 1,100,000. 1-1. Szóstka koło.
Two interesting hands here. King 10 suited, 7-5 suited. Will Peter come along for the ride with the Jack 7? Could be one of our first three-way action hands since we've gone down to 3 players. We have 3 to the flop. Six two, a bit messy. 3-2-6. Not a bad hand for the 7-5. Got a gut shot draw. King 10 completely missed. Jack 7 completely missed. This could go.
Samiczka bet 1,350. 1,350. Trojka koło.
But Peter's the one betting, as is his nature. 7-5 going nowhere, and he's hit his straight.
14, something like
He's got the big end of the straight as well. Peter needs to be careful here. Peter's now got a stronger gut shot, but pretty hard to lose this hand. This could be the first misstep by Peter. His spidey instinct's going to come in and save him. He has double the stack of Euler. How's Euler going to play it? I think there was one other hand Peter overplayed a bit, but he's also won about 10, 15 hands by playing the way he plays. So this is a fantastic spot for Euler. If he's wise, he would just flat call here. No danger on this board at all. I mean, worst case is someone's got 2 pairs that could hit a house, but, you know, it's so unlikely. He really needs to get value from this by just calling. And then hope Peter bets the river. I like it. He's playing up nicely. Just working out, looking like he's not sure what to do. Please don't raise. Nothing wrong with counting with what you've got behind. Makes the call, if he makes the call, that much kind of weaker. Looking like he doesn't know what to do. Lovely, just calls. This is great poker. And now looking like he's praying for a card. Oh, this is Oscar-winning stuff. He's got the nut, and he's hoping Peter will bet into him. Will Peter have read all the Hollywood Oscar-winning performance by our Hungarian friend? Or will he have been taken in by the story? The story is he needed a particular card. Although quite what that would be on that board, I don't know. Now, the only way Peter will think he can win this pot is by betting, and he's going to get quite a shock if he does. He's slowed down. Now, is there any kind of bet that will get called? I mean, we can see the hands, and I think not. I'd like to see like tiny little ridiculous bet of sort of 2 million, just to make it very hard for Peter to fold. 2 Hungarians in our last 3. I don't know if they know each other, these two. It's an all-in bet. He's not going to get called. He wants to make it look a bit bluffy.
Fives? That's fives or 5-6 or something like that. Okay, nice hand. Nice hand. No worries.
Peter trying to get information there. And Euler giving nothing away. Great hand.
Ezt már be kellett rakni.
Hey, 8-at vertem. Csak nem kólóz a flop 7-8-al.
Az semmi nem volt, hogy így volt.
Hm?
Akkor?
Peter now with a big hand on the small blind. Pair of queens. Just deciding to call rather than raise. Could have got in trouble with that kind of flop, but luckily for him, only one pair. Might well get some action though. Pair of 2s against an overpair. And because there was no raise pre-flop, it'd be difficult for... Oh, look at this. He's playing this really cute. Both of them are. Both checking. 3 hearts there now. I think Peter needs to protect his overpair. Make a bet here. And he does. Takes it through easily. Bottom pair conceded.
actual misclick. I wanted 3,750,000 the last hand, not 4 million, but it's okay.
Raise million. Stadium.
Probably 100 more. That's probably 100 more.
250.
Yeah, but
Ah,
it's
okay,
250.
okay, okay.
No worries, no worries. That is one more. Too much.
Too
Not
much
too much.
now.
And now it's okay.
I must change my glasses.
Yeah.
Не, то так далось no bank.
Okay, what?
Pass. Пятька, сейчас какого?
Peter raising with his wide range, King 6, and getting a call with a 7-5. Neither player hit the flop. But of course, Peter can represent the ace with the initial raise.
Седмичка бет, 700. 700.
And does so, although he was ahead with his king.
Минимальный. За 22 минуты.
No, just a yellow chip. Just.
It's too late. Everybody's
Yeah, everybody's
a little
sleeping.
bit.
Сколько рейс? 1,250,000. 6 пас.
This could be matching up to be a battle. Flip hands, fours against ace-6. Peter will know the power of a pair, three-handed. Euler, on the other hand, decided just to call though. Has an ace on the button, of course, raised. Ace has hit, but no 4. This should go to Euler on the button. Peter looking to set mine with his 4s.
Сколько бет? 1,600,000. 1.6.
Fairly even, the stacks now. I think if I was one of these three, I'd be looking to talk a deal. Fairly even split and play on for the 10%. Everyone comes away with about 40,000 each. But up to them.
Седмичка кол.
I have no influence in this matter. But I do enjoy making a good deal.
Седмичек.
So Peter called the first bet on the flop. The queen hasn't helped him. And we see
1,100,000.
another bet come in from Euler. Third of the pot. Wow, Peter is not giving up yet. Very stubborn. Doesn't believe he's got an ace. That 3 helps his pair of 4s as well. If Euler is bluffing, he'll be winning. Very tricky. Also helps the ace 6 enormously because it gives him a queen kicker. Aces and 3s with the queen kicker. So it improves his hand. And Peter's going to see bad news and loses another pot. He's on the wrong direction at the moment, having played a great final table. Since we've been three-handed, he's lost most of the pots he's been involved in. He needs to change up some kind of gear or frame of mind to come back into this final.
Oh, sorry.
Шестка рейс, 1 250 000.
Couple of interesting hands, three-handed. King 9 against Queen Jack. This time it's slow-mo, raising, and looks like Peter will be re-raising. I think he's at his best with these kind of spots, making raises with variable hands on the basis that his opposition is likely to have the kind of hand that can't call a raise. So this is back in his element, back in his game, whatever happens. But he could be in trouble here. Fantastic hand, three-way for Euler with queens. Another pained expression, a bit like hitting the nuts before, or he had the absolute nuts on the turn and the river. That's it, take your time. Get a bit of liquid in you, I like this. Nice bit of Hollywood going on again. I'm going to check out this guy's IMDb, his film database, see how many credits he's got. Because doing a great job on the old acting front. Look at this, shaking his head. Doesn't know what to do. And yet, it'll be a race. I think both other players will know that he isn't trying to sell a story here. However, I think he may just have called. So he's now slow playing his big hand, as Peter did before with his queens. So Peter does not want to hit a queen or a jack. Good hand for queens. Peter doesn't like checking unless he has it. I'll usually be betting when he's already raised.
Сколько дает? 3 миллиона 150. 3 миллион 150. Sedmička.
Should see a bet here. Or at least a call.
150. Двойка пол.
I like this. Reeling him in again. Second time he's done this. Peter does not want to hit. That's not a good card for queens. But Peter does not want to hit. He's drawing pretty dead. Not completely dead, but he won't like the ace either. Can he get this through representing the ace? Peter now measuring up his bet, and it's quite a big one. Will Euler play back at him? Problem is he's got the queens, and ace has come on board. Peter in effect is representing that. Measuring out the 5.8 million to call though. Wow. And folds his queens. Peter's nicked another pot he had no right to. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. If he doesn't win this final table through ability alone, I think he'll be unfortunate. Playing absolutely wonderful poker.
I asked whether it was sevens or nines or something, and he said that it was pocket kings. He said.
You can pay 6 million. Nem tudom megadni. Legyengülök. Inkább őt ejtsük. Nem megadom. Sorry. I don't see my cards.
Yeah, me neither, but that's why I told in advance.
Yes. Sorry. I forget everything.
No worries.
I'm too old.
You tell me.
Sedmička raise million.
Yeah, I'm young, yeah. Like Yoda.
Двойка пас. Шестка raise. 2 миллиона на пол. 2 на пол.
25, right?
2.5, yeah.
Peter making a raise with a 7-4 suited. Shlomo will play back at him with the ace king and has done 2.5 million. Peter, knowing what a good post-flop player he is, calls with a 7-4. And he's hit one pair and no flush draw for Shlomo. That's the luck. That's the lucky bit. Fantastic play, but the lucky bit is he's so far ahead having hit that flop. You may not know it, but 2 million the bet. This is where Peter can be unpredictable. He can call, he can raise. Shlomo needs to hit one of his cards and he hasn't. Shlomo slows down with his ace king, does not make a turn bet. Already 10 million in the pot. No point Peter betting this. The spade flush is made. That may slow both players down again. Can Shlomo represent it? I think more likely to go check, check. And Shlomo may feel his ace king has some value here. And he'll see the bad news with Peter's 7-4. No, Shlomo's going to try and take this down with a bet. It's a good card to represent. Flush is made. He's been calling twice. Is it Peter's turn to get some of his own medicine? 5 million bet. It's a big bet. Wow. Doesn't just call, he goes all in. Oh, this is amazing. He goes all in when a flush is made, a straight is made, over pairs are there. He just feels, he may not feel his sevens ahead. He's probably not doing this for value. He may feel that Shlomo just can't call him. He's read weakness and he's pounced. Shlomo in a world of pain. He knows he can't call. He knows he has to fold. This is such a fantastic play. This has been a real masterclass here. We had a great final 2 weeks ago with the Polish Summer Series. Fantastic final, and this has been equally as exciting. Very, very good poker.
Disturb you.
Yeah. We all have some nunuke, we call it. I felt the vibe somehow, but I didn't know what was wrong.
What? Small blind. Big blind.
You like perfection. It's okay.
effort is needed, but
Two yellows, please.
Shlomo now down to 20 big blinds
it's okay.
after that fantastic hand by Peter,
You play first
who
time
has
here, huh?
moved up a gear
Online it's
to
easy.
try and win this
I don't
tournament
play online, but I know
as
it's
soon as he
easy.
can.
The numbers are there.
Thinking through the hand. That's a nice flop for a jack.
Sedmička bet 800, 800. A šestka.
Takes it down. Is he going to show the jack? No, doesn't bother.
Šestka pas. Sedem kol. Triček.
Don't bet.
Okay. Okay, formally for the camera I have to bet. Yeah.
We've got two hearts.
Sedmička bet 750.
Draw for Peter. And he's even beating the 7-5. So it takes that down.
Valahogy állítsuk ki ezt a gyereket.
Nincs ellenemre a dolog, de hát ez nem rajtunk múlik. Már úgy értem, hogy rajtunk is, meg a kártyán is.
Kicsit azért.
Persze. Nem. Nem, ez semmi.
Hát csak mondom így
Ja,
formálisan.
hát én is
Formálisan.
drukkolok, én is drukkolok.
Formálisan, köszönöm.
Sedmička raise milión. Trojka pas. A šestka pas.
Peter raising on the button with 8-5 suited. Slow-mo calling. With a jack 9. Again, neither player hit the flop. Usually Peter wins these kind of pots.
Šesček. Sedmička 700. Bet. Áno. Šestka pas.
And does so. Picking up all of these kind of pots, increasing his stack every hand.
To blind with this question.
Change of dealer.
Change your good luck.
Thank you.
Mennyi borrahalót szoktak adni?
Hát 3%-ot leveztek.
Szóra való.
Hát a nyereményben. I don't think you asked the waiter, right? You asked the staff.
Ja, okej.
But we discuss after. It's 1.2 now.
Dove cammino questo?
Just a little more. 1.2. The blinds are.
Minimum bet is 1,200,000.
Oh, sorry. It's level change.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
25 more. That's sorry. I mistake also. Always. Just I'm sitting on the good seat.
Dal 2,5 miliona.
Big hand brewing here. Ace, jack suited. Has re-raised. Short stack. Kind of committing to this pot with 2.5 million out of 8. And getting a call with 5-2 suited. 5-2 suited moves ahead.
Just call him.
What can Shlomo do? He can shove and take the pot down. That's what he can do.
With the king.
Only two players sitting at the table at the moment. I wonder if Peter is doing some ICM work to see what the split would be. They can, of course, stop and have a discussion and get the figures from the floor staff should they want to discuss a deal. Doesn't look like it at the moment, though. I'm not sure Peter needs to discuss a deal. He's steamrollering this final table.
Go. Sedmička. Trojka 2,600,000. Sedmička pas.
Round about 133,000 in the pot, which equates to 40,000 each, and playing on for the 13. Although I'm sure Peter would not agree to an equal split. No need to, the way he's bossing this final table. This time he has a very playable hand in King Jack offsuit.
Sedmička 1,200,000.
And makes a raise.
1,200,000. Trojka pas. Závěr.
And both 7-5s fold.
Starting with these three areas, which could be better for you. Yes.
Oh, you changed. Good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Maybe my luck will be better.
Yeah, it's better.
Big head.
Тройка пас. Walk heading north.
I'll take it.
It's not a problem. Yes.
Pretty nice for the
What?
big blind 7. Good to defend, yeah. Not strong, but good to defend.
Interesting hand. 3-way and 8-9 suited for Shlomo are short stuck at the table. Well, Peter folds Jack 8. We know that this Hungarian player likes slow connected cards. He's played 5-3, 6-3, 7-6. Lots of these kind of low connected hands.
How much? 75 more.
75. Checking the dark.
Euler has hit bottom pair, but he's up against a raising hand. Now 2 diamonds and the straight draw for Shlomo. Gut shot to the 9, needs a 7 or any diamond. And he's decided to put maximum pressure on, but he's up against 2 pairs. He needs to hit now. It's a call. Shlomo probably disappointed in what he sees. Doesn't really change his odds though. Doesn't matter what hand is beating him. So he needs to see a 7 or a diamond. There's the 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and double up for Shlomo. And a lot of outs there. And that's a big hand. That was always brewing, that one. two very interesting hands. Looked like nothing on the flop, and the turn made a huge difference to both players.
Nobody can do anything.
That's my power. I must bet. Nem hívtam, kihagytam egy csekket. Aztán
10 million 925.
How much?
10 million 925. So
4000 eurós hívás most. 14 000 eurós hívás.
Fives and sometimes they come just so I think you are pretty happy with the 7. How about that? Is it your sneakers?
you can
No, but I was not sure. There is a solution, you know. It's his sneakers. No, actually, I don't like Snickers that much, but I wanted to eat some chocolate. So if you have Twix, yeah. I will go to the buffet later. Don't worry. I have eaten in the break, so I'm satisfied now. For now, you know I'm not an easy guy, but I'm satisfied for now. Thanks anyway. Appreciate it.
big one.
Yeah, big.
Oh.
No dám už 3,5, 50.
Queen 10 offsuit here for Peter on the button. Looking to put pressure on our short stack now. No pressure there with Queen 6. So he's now got something like 14 big blinds, and Shlomo has doubled up and is back to his previous stack. But Peter's still bossing this table from minute 1 to minute, what are we now?
14 milliós csekk.
About 380.
Még nincs, oda 6 nagyba jöttem vissza tegnap, de ja. Hát ez utólag mindig könnyű, tudod, ez nem...
Yeah.
All in with the ace-9 suited. Says he's only got 3.3 million. So that's 5.5 big blinds. That's what he had. Thought graphics told us he had 8 million. Anyway, sometimes things change. Let's just go with it. Not going to get called by King 6. Will get called by ace-9. But they have the same hand. A wry smile. All is fair in love and war. And poker. Actually, nothing is fair in poker.
Oh wait, so now I have a
Diamond backdoor.
Yeah, I have a free roll if it's...
No, free roll has gone. Ace-9 as well. They both hit 2 pairs. Would beat nearly any other hand. So there you go. Ace-9 equals ace-9. Sounds fair.
Little profit.
Oh, and blip. Monster hand. Why not ace king or ace jack? Ace queen.
Sedmička 1 300 000.
Raise to 1.3 million. Peter now with a very playable 10-8 suited. Is he going to put the pressure back? Likes re-raising in this kind of spot. Repping a much bigger hand than he has, but still a very playable, dangerous hand. I think he's going to come up against it. If he does raise, there'll be an all-in shove with the ace-king suited. But this will not stop Peter. So he's in effect repping the hand that Shlomo has.
Sedmička raise.
And I think we will see an all-in shove.
4,650,000.
Oh my God, we got queens as well.
Trojka on.
All in for 2.6 million. Shlomo will come over the top with his ace king. Peter will get out of the way and we will have a race. I think that's how it will go. Peter's actually re-raise bigger, his 3-bet's bigger than the all-in.
Sedmička plus.
I think he has gone all in and Peter folds. Ace king against queens. Both quite surprised by this. Let's see if Peter's 10-8 of clubs would have got anywhere. Two premium hands, very hard to have one premium hand in your three-handed, let alone, now there's the ace, but hearts has got the draw. Any heart to the queen of hearts, and we have a double up and still in the game. In fact, it's more than a double up because Peter put chips in, it's a treble up. There's a queen, and that will be that. Yeah, fantastic. So nice treble up there for Euler. Our short stack got maximum value there.
Change 100.
Need to get a change from here, no?
Yes, you get the side pot, but first the 3,075,000. No, this is yours.
There is our current position.
Nice answer.
74 big blinds for Peter, double the next player. Very strong position, as he has been as it has been for half of the final table. Took a while to work his way up, and then he really started to dominate, and still does.
Yeah, dam, but it's nice to get dam. Queen. 6.
King 2 suited on the button. Makes the raise. 1.2 million. Pair of eights. Should be shoving here. Back up to 10 million, but that's still only about 18 big blinds. Any pair three-handed is very, very strong. I don't like the call because he's out of position. Don't mind the 3-bet to about 3.5 million. Nothing wrong with that. Looks stronger than shoving.
Call, yeah, call. Sorry.
think he must have said call because he put in more chips than he needed to. It should have gone if he hadn't said call. Open this up a bit. Don't think I like the call unless he spikes an 8. It's a pretty good flop for 8, except 4-3 has got there. Shlomo's hit the nuts, and Peter's hit a pair. Interesting. This could be good night for Euler, who will like his overpair. Lovely check by Shlomo, hoping that one of the two or both will be betting this. Does Shlomo bet this in the hope that someone has an ace? I think I would be. Not a good card for the 8s. Shlomo looking like he's representing the ace. We know he has the nuts. They're hoping someone has got the ace. Gets one call. King 2 will not better let this go. 2 pairs. I think Peter may just call rather than raise, though. Can't fold King 2 here, surely. There's no flush. Peter's trying to work out what Shlomo could have that's beating him. Could have 2 pairs with the ace. Did bet the ace when it came down. Could have ace 5. That's a reasonable hand. Ace 6. I don't think he's going to put him on 3-4. Could have a better king. King 5, king 6. Just calls. And gets to see the bad news.
5?
There you go. Great. Pick up there and very well played by Shlomo.
Jobbar du utan våra bettalod?
Megadod?
Nem gondolom. De...
Három volt, csak egyből esett az ász. Már nem tudok játszani. Neki meg már megvolt flopban. Ilyen szerencsés, mi?
2 párom volt.
Az előbb leesik neki a hűsor a 7-essel.
Yeah, no, you said you were lucky, that's all. I mean, you had the flop straight, so I had to bet.
Második hibám.
I hope you all took maybe I should say all in or something.
I'm folding. I nearly folded.
Yeah.
Like this, yes. I was thinking to call or not.
Online? Trojka fold.
Right.
Pečka raise. Milion 300.
Shlomo raising with the ace 7.
Jedna 3 raise. Milion 300.
No Peter's hand at this point. Just calling 9-6 offsuit. Doesn't like folding, this young man. And he's sitting up and down. I got a double gut shot for our Razor. Any 4?
Pečka milion 200.
No, sorry, it's not a double gut shot. It's just a single one. Just a 4. Or an ace, of course. Or a 7. Peter will be raising here because he will not think that Shlomo's hit this flop. So he's playing the player, playing the situation, repping that he has an overpair or ace-5, that kind of hand, possibly ace-3. How far is Shlomo going to take this? Nowhere. That's the answer.
Eight or nine?
8.
Eight.
10.
Yeah.
About 8. Yeah, exactly 8.
Yeah.
8 and 25.
Yeah, probably.
8 million 25.
It's time just to call in the small blind with a Jack-7. He's up against a very similar hand in Jack-8. Will one player get a bit more luck on the flop? Not really. The split pot is probably favourite here. Our odds show that the Jack-8 is well ahead, but one or two high cards and it will be a split pot. Gut shot for the Jack-8. So Peter's hit the 7, but up and down for his opposition. Both not a bad card for both players. No clubs in either hand. 3 clubs on the board. Bit of energy coming in to Shlomo. Got a chocolate bar. I could do one of those right now. And looks like the straight has been filled. The Jack-8 has hit the straight. And Peter has missed, but has a pair of 7s. So Peter doesn't bet this from his point of view. He's going to, just a small one. Little tickle. And he's going to get an answer very soon. And that answer will be clearly, I don't think so. But the second nuts, King Jack is actually the top straight, but Jack-8 is very close behind.
Normally I would have fold, but what's the story?
So nice cheeky little raise to 2.6 million. Tricky spot now for Peter. Peter has called, so a nice pot going the way of the short stack.
Played it shit. Sand. Probably every street. Oops, my peel just rolled.
Sledem race 1,200,000. Dvojka, fold. Peťka, call. Peťka, check. Sedmička bet 900,000, 900,000. Peťka, call. Peťka, check.
Nice pop ring here. Ace-3 with a gut shot. Peter with the top pair. Only 5 million in the pot though. Neither player has gone too mad on this. Lots of red cards there. They both have black cards. Checking because he feels his ace may be ahead. Peter put in a value bet. It's a pretty good card for him. Something like a 1.8 million value bet.
Sedem bet 2,300,000.
Bit more, 2.3 million. Peter has decided is the right amount. Slow-mo going to find this very hard to call. Well, not that hard. Very well-weighted bet if he gets called. That's why I was looking at around 1.8 mark, because I thought he might well get called 1.8 as he stretched this value bet to the maximum. If he has, I take my hat off to him. Although I haven't actually got my hat on at the moment. Good fold.
What if I had a queen? I may have a queen, right?
Maybe two, I have two.
That's too easy. Too easy to have two queens.
Small bit.
Vi?
Play.
Okay.
Trojka race 1,3, 1.3 million. Peťka fold.
Lovely pair of kings here. Raising on the button. Peter likes these kind of hands. 9-5, 9-4, he's played that a lot. Calling with a 9-5.
Check. Trojka bet 1,1, 1.1. 1.1. Milion 100.
How much? I forget the water.
Ace, Queen 8, not a great flop for kings. And 2 hearts for Peter. Who's going to bet this? Calls the 1.1 million. And that's not a good card for the 9-5 suited. And the kings has filled up. Kings over 8s. How much value can he get? Probably not a lot because Peter's completely missed. Certainly be an attempt at a value bet by Euler. There is the Hollywood again. Oh, what to do? What to do? I have the relative nuts. Don't know what to do. I don't know. I'll bet. Nearly the pot. It's about 4 million, I think. Peter very close to knocking out a player with the flush draw.
Thank you, man.
Nice raising hand here for Shlomo. Ace-4 suited on the button.
Peťka race 1,300,000 a budeme muset asi mít. OK. 7 kol.
Peter with an equally playable Queen Jack suited, except it is also clubs. Not good if clubs come. King 7. King can play quite well short-handed like this, but 7 of a different suit doesn't really help. So we're going to get a club draw, and is Peter going to be in trouble? Nope. 499. Reasonable flop for an ace. But we know Peter doesn't like folding.
7, 5, 1,300,000.
Slow-mo's hit the 4 as well as having the ace, so he's got 2 pairs with an ace kicker. It's a pretty good flop for him. Is Peter going to do one of his famous check raises? A lot of them have worked. Not sure this one will. Looks like he's measuring one up. There it goes. And basically, Shlomo's only really losing to a 9. It's unlikely Peter has a bigger pair than a 4. Is he going to give some of his own medicine back by 3-betting? I think he is. Look at this. This is good poker, everyone. Taking no nonsense at all. Peter raised to 3.4 million. He's been re-raised back. 9.3. That's a significant raise. This is not a number to be sniffed at. But Peter, very unpredictable. Could do anything here. It's the exciting bit of this player. You just don't know what he's going to do. In this case, the right thing. Takes a fold. But if he'd re-raised big 4-5 bet, who knows?
I fold the line. Next time.
Big blind? Dobra. 7 race, 1,200,000. Gdzie? Trójka fold. No, już się stało. Okay. Trójka fold, 5 call. Check. check. Peťka bet, 1 200 000. 1,200,000. Sedem kol. Peťka bet. 2,5. Trojka fold. Peťka kola. Sedem check. Peťka bet, 1,200,000. Sedem kol. Peťka check.
Queen 6 for Peter. With the flush draw again. We don't know Shlomo's hand at the moment. But made the call. Building to quite a big pot. And the flush draw has been made by the look of it, I think, yeah. Nope. The 9 is winning. So Shlomo checking, looking to get Peter into trouble, or maybe just looking to check call here.
Check. Showdown, please.
We've got a showdown. And Peter doesn't want to show his hand, which is fair enough. So 3 players still left here on the Slovak Poker Open. Pair of 10s here for Shlomo, who has built up a significant stack since losing the big hand earlier. Raises to 1.3. Do we have a hand we can defend with here? Eula calling the raise. Very vulnerable 10s. Any overcards? Hard to know where you are. Like 2 of them. So tricky spot for 10s. Oh, Eula having nothing to do with the flop. Another pot goes Shlomo's way. And he's right up there with Peter in terms of the chip leader. And Eula under now. Pretty unlucky with Shlomo there with queens and neither player having anything. Should be some point near a break time soon. You can all get a cup of tea or some refreshments. Thanks for following on the live stream, everyone, and for keeping it a bit more English. It started off with lots of Hebrew, which you just impossible to read if you don't speak Hebrew. So thanks, guys, for making it more clear. A lot of support there for Peter. Ace 10 though on the button. There will be a raise. Looks like 1.25, is it? 1.3. And a call. Calling the small blind by Shlomo. Slow playing his jacks. Interesting. Looking to trap here. Problem with that is any ace or king or even queen on the board. And where's your jacks? Making a deliberate choice to trap here. And he's hit a set. He's now got to hope that Euler has hit the king. Great disguised hand here with the jacks. Betting the turn. And Euler may feel his ace is winning at the moment with the lack of aggression with his heads up opponent on this hand. Only a queen on the end will give him the hand. Does not want to hit an ace or a 10. Nice small bet on the end. $1.6 million. And a fold. And I think we are on a break, everyone. All get yourself something to, some refreshments and stretch a bit. I know I will be.
Good luck.
Welcome back, everyone, to the final stages of the Slovak Poker Open. We have 3 players left. 2 big stacks and 1 small. Great comeback from Shlomo on our screen now with the glasses. Back up to 47 million. And Peter, who's done all the work on this table, is down to 22 million. Made a bit of a misstep against a better hand. Had a couple of flush draws, didn't hit either. Playing very good poker, but not running particularly well in these final stages. And our short stack on the table, which is another Hungarian, Eula, on the left of our screen. Can't see him at the moment. So on the big blind there, and only 9.4 million. Blinds right up there at the moment. So a lot of pressure now on the short stack. Blinds 400, 800. So he has 12 big blinds. But of course, the big blind has to put the ante in. So it makes a big difference. Nice hand, 3-handed on the button for Peter, ace 10. I'll be raising this one up. $1.6 million, 2x raise. Shlomo with a king 7 wants to have a look. Five, 5, 6 would have hit Eula, but didn't play. And 6-4 that he folded. Ace still ahead, and Peter, the more aggressive player on the table at the moment, but checks behind. No help for either player. Perhaps strengthening the ace of Peter, but he doesn't need to do too much here. The ace taking this down, unless Shlomo can find a way. He won't by checking. So small pot goes Peter's way. Six, 7 suited on the button. He does like these low connected cards. Very splashy when he throws chips in there. A little bit aggressive. Wouldn't want to be the dealer. Feel like I'm being attacked. A raise to 2.2 million. Kind of strong raise. Puts Shlomo off with a much better hand. And Peter has him absolutely covered with an 8-7. May even fold that. Although not keen on folding our Hungarian Father Christmas. Yeah, does fold. Great, good raise. Nice big strong raise as well from our short stack.
Peťka raise 1 600 000. Sedmička pas.
Ace Queen now on the big blind. He's had a raise with an Ace 4.
Trojka raise.
And a 3-bet comes in.
200.
It's going to be hard to fold an Ace 4. Pretty strong 3-handed. Only got 6 million behind the 4.2. And he's chip leader. Could be a chance to knock out third place finisher and move big time up that ladder. He doesn't know he's up against a better ace though. He may suspect it. May not want to commit a quarter of his stack, and very nice fold. Well played both players there. Peter this time with the small ace on the button, using min raises.
Sedmička raise 1 600 000.
Looks like he has min raised 1.6.
Trojka pas.
Big blind. Doesn't like to fold either. Called most of the raises in the big blind with any 2 cards. And those are not good flop for any 2 cards. Unless those cards were 10 and 6, of course. Peter's ace ahead at the moment. We're going to bet something.
Sedmička bet 1 100 000.
Kind of an information bet.
Peťka call.
And getting a call.
Raise check. So yeah, check.
And the ace playing pretty strong here with 2 pairs on board. Not an awful lot Peter's going to be worried about. But just playing it safe. Showing the winning hand. And takes down a nice 6.6 million pot. I think Schlomo is getting a bit sticky there with the Jack 4 not hitting anything and the Jack not being a high enough card to take a pot down without hitting it. So a little bit sticky there. Won't help him keep his chip lead if he carries on playing like that. But let us see what happens. Another 6-7 suited.
Million.
12.
Ace-7 on the small blind for Peter. Any ace strong with such. But an even better ace appears on the big blind. His timing of his hands has been particularly good. Every time someone's had a hand, and it's all in and a call, we could see a double up here. Euler has done very well with his short stack and has been ahead every time that he's re-raised. This time Peter has an ace-7, did not want to fold. So at risk with the ace-jack suited. The way Peter's running though, no, that's a very good flop for ace-jack. Peter drawing pretty well dead now. Unless a bigger card comes. No. So nice double up there for Euler. Our night goes on, people.
9-6.
Nice hand.
Change your Glock.
Sedem ace, 1,6, 1.6 million.
Trojka fold.
Nice hand here on the big blind. Will he play back with King Queen? He's been slow playing his hands quite a lot. This time I think he's playing back. At Peter especially, who has tended to be more aggressive than more aggressive with a wide range of hands, let's say. So I think this is a good 3-bet with a King Queen. Just because Peter has Jack 4 and on paper a weak hand does not mean he folds. He may well re-raise. There's lots of ways he'll play this hand. If he feels it will get through, he will 4-bet. I think it might be a mistake here. Oh, he's just posturing, looking like he has a bigger hand than he has, but playing it a bit safer. And guess what? He's hit 2 pairs. All his weaker hands just about in this final table have hit. In fact, he's had a problem and he's had the better hand. Except for the ace-7. C-bet coming in from Shlomo. He's never on a slow-mo or Shlomo. It's quite hard to say that. So Peter is only really losing to ace-7. And ace-7 is unlikely to be betting here. Rather, we want to check. So I think Peter will feel confident. His 4 is ahead. Just needs to avoid a king or a queen. Otherwise, he is in danger of coming third. There's a queen. Beautiful timing, as usual. I do like this job when you kind of predict something and then it happens. Always makes it more fun. Shlomo's already bet the flop. Checking his stack. He has less than the pot at the moment. Small, enticing bet. 3.5 million. Oh, Peter. Peter. This could be your last hand if you go too aggressive. got the right amount to go all in, but what he doesn't know is that Shlomo cannot fold. He's got top pair with the 2 pairs and a king kicker. He's losing to pretty well one hand. It could be ace queen. So he will be calling. It's a great attempt to win the pot from Peter. And this will be quite a surprise if he's knocked out third. He's played all the poker of this final table and played really, really well. I think third will be undervaluing the way he has played. He will, of course, pick up about 28,000 for his troubles. Surely Shlomo is not considering folding here. Is he putting Peter on a 7? He must know Peter's capable of raising without having the 7 here. And it's disguised. The queen is quite disguised. Pleasant surprise to see the 4. Peter knew his time was up when the chip got thrown in. Only a 4 will save him here. And we lose Peter in third place. And that's a heck of a result for Eula, who has been holding on by his fingernails. Now we have a big chip leader, 59 million.
20 maybe I will find.
Now, two-way deal.
What?
Two-way deal. Good for 20,000.
Ah,
Very well played, Shlomo.
let me think about it.
Okay.
Okay, my friend. Anyway, we're going to move you here. This one, I'm happy with it. Chvíľočku bude break, že?
I stay here.
Chvíľočku, že či bude break. Poznáš, no, ideme to upraviť na heads up. Že koľko majú čuknúť? 5 minút. Dobre. Three.
Okay guys, only one information about the heads up. After finishing this level, will happen. We're going to play all remaining levels, only the half long, so it means 30 minutes long, yes?
30 minutes.
Yes, so
Okay.
we're going to finish this level normally 37,
Okay.
38 minutes, and every next level gonna be 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yes?
Ste ready, chalani?
We can travel.
Sme pripravení všetci.
We're down to two final players. 60,000 up top, 40,000 for second. And Gula Rapolti from Hungary
Tento level sa ešte dohrá.
is very much the short stack at this point.
Jeden sa dohrá tento level a potom budú 30 minút.
We'll see the stacks in a minute. Heads up poker, very different. One of the first things, Jack's first hand for Shlomo. One of the first things is the button is the razor. So slightly different way round. 18 million facing 58 million. So still a reasonable amount of play for Eula, second in chips. 8-5, and he's hit a 5, but he's up against jacks. Checks it. There's about 20 big blinds in front of him, plus what's in the pot. Betting this flop. Sorry, calling the 1.6 million bet. Didn't raise though. And that gives a spade draw to Shlomo with the jacks, in addition to the jacks themselves, only losing really to an ace, possibly a 4. And another ace. Probably a good card for the jacks. Might make a small bet.
Sedmička bet 2 milióny, 2 millions.
It's not a bad card for the 5 as well. If he doesn't put him on an ace, which he hasn't got, he may well call. And then he is down to 20 big blinds. Wow, is he measuring out a raise?
Trojka call, showdown please.
Not going to get a pleasant surprise here with Shlomo's jacks. There we go. Both hit 2 pairs.
Big blind please.
Nice hand on the button, Jack 9 suited. So the small blind is actually on the button and the big blind is the opposition hand, slightly different heads up.
Trojka, raise 2 milióny.
Makes the raise.
4 million.
Shlomo with a playable 7-5. Connected cards. Does he want to call a raise out of position? That's the problem with this hand. The answer is yes, he does. And I know where he is on the flop. Got a gut shot draw. May not know. 2 pairs for our short stack. Not going anywhere.
7 check. Trojka bet 2,2 miliónu, 2.2.
2.2 million. Quite a strong bet. The bottom end of a gut shot won't fill him with confidence. No, good fold.
Moment. Seven rates, 2.4 million. 2,4. Trojka.
These are the kind of hands that gets one or other player into trouble. Raise with the 9-6 offsuit and a call with a Queen-5 offsuit. Already 5.6 million in the pot. Both players have hit. Second pair for Shlomo, and our short stack has got the up and down draw. Gonna bet his 6 here. Well, a strong bet.
3 milióny, 3 million.
Looks like half the pot. Tricky spot here. Certainly a tricky spot of how to play it. May just elect to call. Because if he goes all in and is called, he has to hit. At least this way he can control a little bit, depending on the turn. Depends how much he likes to draw. He's got more than the up and down. He's got
Trojka. 7 miliónov 200 tisíc, 7 miliónov 200. Sedmička re-raise all in, trojka call, showdown please.
raise and a call. Player at risk is
Up and down.
our short stack. But a lot of cards to hit. Any 8, any 3, any queen. There's the 3. Hits his straight. He has really hit some draws today. Kept him in about 4 times so far. So big double up. He is fighting hard. Back in the game.
13 million 600.
כן. יפה,
10. 1350.
Point for me. Again.
Can you get it by 20, please?
Please?
20 sticks.
Oh yeah, I may.
Big bet. Seven, call.
Flat call with the 2-5. I think we'll see a raise here from Eula with the king queen. Very big hand, heads up.
2-4.
Trojka race. 2 miliard 400 000. Seven, call.
And takes it down.
Si tu Daniel? 6 do Daniel, good luck.
I'm small, sorry. Great.
כמעט חצי. 30 לעומת 40.
King 8 suited on the button. Should be a raising hand, heads up. Got to widen your range.
Trojka race 1-6. 1-6. Siedmiczka call.
Slow-mo calling with Jack 3 offsuit. Hits his 3. All the worst hands seem to be getting there.
Trojka popilać 16.
Letting
1-6.
Eula do all the work here.
Siedmiczka call.
Jack 3 still leading.
Check. 3 check.
And 2 pairs hit, so probably see some kind of value bet in the hope that he'll get called. He won't, but there is always the hope. It's a bit of a big value bet.
Siedmiczka bot. 4,5 miliona. 4
Hoping his opposition's got a 10, maybe a jack, but we know he hasn't. So easy fold. Easy raise there with the King Jack. And he's going to find some resistance with Euler on an Ace King. Usual bit of Hollywood, I would think. And a strong re-raise. 3-bet coming up.
7-7.
No to je kada je 7 milijonov 700. Sedmička all in. A dvojka call. Showdown. King F mot King G. King check. Check.
All in and call. We Ace King against King Jack. Wow. This could turn the whole tournament in Euler's favour, and he's hit his ace. Spades no good to Shlomo because the King of Spades is in his hand. We have a very big double up here and completely reversed. Now Euler is our chip leader for the first time and Shlomo is our short stack. So complete reversal there. Don't blame Shlomo at all for calling off with King Jack. Heads up, it's pretty strong. But a very nicely timed.
19.2.
19.
And won pretty well all of them.
39.2.
Now we can see a reversal in the chip stack. 60 million, 3-1 now on Shlomo. Good job there wasn't a deal offered when he was short stack. 3 out, 4 out, I think even 5 out. He was short stack, and it just shows you can come back from anywhere in this game. And he now is our chip leader and favourite at the moment. 3 times the chips of his opposition, Shlomo.
2.4, 24, 100, sedmička raise. Hej, 24 na sedmičke. Trojka kol. Check. Sedmička all in.
King Jack playing ace 8 here. Again, a flop that neither player hits. And nice on all-in push by Shlomo takes down the pot.
Plus. Sedmička raise 2400. Trojka plus. Then, yes, so just like million and million and I give. Trojka plus. Sedmička raise 2400. Trojka plus. raise 16, 16 once. Minul 600. Dobro. Smička call. Sedem check. Trojka bet, 2,5 to 5. 7 plus. Sjönt elevation. Pagari Bakenta. 30 deko. Jedan to. Smo bolje. Sedmička pas. Tu. A.
Big.
Big man. Tolik raise 2400, 2.4. A sedmička call.
Another similar flop to quite a few hands we've had. A pair on the board, 9-9-4 in this case. Queen 8, playing A6.
2.2.
Other way round, in that Eula has the ace this time, and Shlomo the weaker hand. Chips moving back and forth a bit, but still a commanding chip lead for our Hungarian friend. There we see it, 58 million against 21, still 3-1, just about. But anything can happen in this heads-up situation.
Small blind. Raise 2400, 7. Trojka pas.
Trojka call. Trojka call.
2.8.
Sedmička raise 2800. 2800.
Interesting hand building up here. There's a raise to 2.8 million with a jack 8. But queen jack is too strong heads up to fold. So we are going to a flop with 6 million in the pot. 2 hearts for our chip leader. Nothing for Shlomo at this point, but he was the initial aggressor. So he will looks like he's going to see bet. Can't see anything but a call or potentially even a raise. Checking his stack. A more aggressive approach, of course, will be to put the maximum pressure back on Shlomo. Got to hope he hasn't hit an ace, though. It's a big, strong raise. Got the queen, the jack, and the flush draw. But he's representing the ace in many ways against Shlomo missing. And he has to fold. Good play there. Very good poker by our chip leader, using his stack effectively.
Sedemku. Trojka check. Three check. Sedmička bet 1,500,000. 1,5. Trojka raise 4,200,000. 4,200,000. And 200.
Jack 8 hitting this board against the up and down and flush draw of our chip leader. This is a really interesting board now, up and down and the pair of tens, but this could well go to Shlomo with the jack if he holds. That's secure to the hand, might well get a call. Might even get a bet. $10-9. May feel he's ahead.
I ask him.
Shlomo, I think, will be shoving here, whatever bet he's facing. Only got 12 million in front of him. He's either right or wrong. Checked. So we will see a bet. And a value bet there, half the pot, maybe just under. Looking to get called. Doesn't like it, and he's quite right not to like it. Lovely bet. 4.5 million into 11. And great fold. Both players playing this heads up pretty well.
Track race 2400, 2.4. Sedmička kol.
King 4 suited. It's hit the 4 with a backdoor. Spades. Pair of 7s.
400, 2.4.
C bets. $8 million in the pot. Slow-mo not going anywhere. He's hit the board. He's got backdoor diamonds as well. This could build up into quite a big pot. Another diamond for Shlomo. It's a great card for him. Brings him right into this pot. He's got a pair plus nut diamond draw. He's playing quite passively in terms of the heads up. Not normally what the book suggests, but in this situation, I totally understand it. You can't risk too much. There's the free card. Doesn't help him. This could well go check, check, and we will see another pot. Go to Euler. Shows the 7s. More pressure building on Shlomo. It just takes one big hand to be back in the game, as we saw earlier.
Lights up. 500, 1. Change your block.
Mamy dzisiaj kolejny pani, 500 milion.
Ace 4. Be a raise on the buttons, 2.4 million. Euler with a Jack-7 offsuit. Decides against calling. Raise on the button with Jack-8, and a very dominating Queen-8 will call. Euler does not want to hit an 8, but he very fortunately has hit his Jack. Again, very passive from Shlomo. He's taken a very distinct line in this heads up, not using aggression very much at all unless he actually has the hand, which is it's an option, but what I understand, I'm not that experienced a heads up player for sure, but from friends of mine who are, I think aggression is needed to win heads up, not unbound aggression, but he's been very, very passive on most of the heads up play at the moment, so he may need to adapt a bit to double back up to be back in the chip lead. And I will remind people, I don't believe any deal has been done, so they are playing for difference of 20,000 euros, 40,000 for second, 60,000 for first. So it's a big amount. Here we've got Shlomo raising with an ace and probably folding with a 10-5. This time, same kind of hand, Jack-8 on the button, raised last time, and here comes the next one. What's he going to be up against? a big hand. Slow-mo. He has slow played these kind of hands before by just calling. I think it's more dangerous than heads up because you really, you miss a flop and your opposition hits it and he's not going anywhere. So I think it's better to extract some value right at the top. Play your big hands aggressively and, like you did there, take down a pot. So Slow-mo's just flat called this one. May have a very big hand. He's playing against 3-2 that's hit the flop. So bottom pair for Euler, who had checked in the dark. Slow-mo betting this. Gets called. Now the straight draw for the 2-3. We don't know Slow-mo's hand, but he's still betting out. Wow. And gives up the pair there. Starting to get a little more even there. Now just over double the chip stack. So Slow-mo's slowly coming back into this heads up. 2 players left out of 1,538 and a prize pool of 338,000. So excellent value here again at Banco Casino. We have the Winnimax coming up, the festival that's currently in Malta this week. That's in November. We have the Polish Poker Cup in early November. Lots coming up in the next few months. So we got 5-2 offsuit, just folds. Just flat calling with the ace-7 against king-7. Interesting strategy here. Slight change of direction. Raise to 3 million and snap called. So Slow-mo reading weakness there and re-raising with the king-7. Neither player has hit. The ace is still playing. But Shlomo will probably be betting this. Yep. Wow. A7 gives up. A bit too easily, I think.
Sedmička kolo. Ček, trojka ček.
Nothing much going on here in this hand. Jack 4 against 6-4. Probably the first to bet will take it down. Although 6-4 is now up and down. So if he bets this, which is the right way, he may well pick this up. Can't see what Euler is going to call with the Jack 4. What's he looking to make? But he might raise. And that's what he's done. Excellent work. Good raise, putting the pressure back on to Shlomo. Excellent play.
Trojka rejzová. 3 milióny.
Raise on the button with the King 6 offsuit. Shlomo calling with 10-9. Very playable hand heads up. And he's hit his 10 with backdoor clubs for Euler. Betting with absolute air here. I don't think he'll get a fold though with second pair. And a gut shot with the 9.
Sedmička čekla. Trojka betuje. Trojka betuje.
Again, Shlomo slow playing this hand, trying to get Euler to do all the work, which he is obliging with. Big bet, really, 4.7 million. Or rather, it's a big bet with an absolutely poor hand that has nothing to do with the flop. Tricky spot here for our chip leader. Shlomo playing this hand really well. And that's a good card for the 10. King 6 completely missed. He may have to bet this to even have a chance of winning it. And Shlomo looking to get him into more trouble. Wow, this is a very big pot for him. He will call. He's got some front. Hungarian friend. He's making pretty big bet. The spade. Nope. The straight has got there, but not the spades. Pair of sevens. Making those 10s look stronger. It's going to be hard for Shlomo to fold this. Looking for a reaction as he counts his chips.
6.2 million.
Trying to get some kind of read from his opposition.
King high.
Nice call, acknowledged by the chip leader. Very good sportsmanship there. And a very big 34 million pot has completely evened up. Completely evened up the stacks between these two players. And we go on.
Small blind, big blind. Small blind. Sedmička, raise 2,5 miliona.
Two pretty strong hands here. Queen 10 raise, and I think Euler will be re-raising, 3-betting back. Counting them out.
7,5 miliona. 7,5.
Ace King dominating this hand at the moment. Will Shlomo call though? He's back in a chip lead at the moment. Come back really well from 3-1 down. I don't think Queen 10's the hand to go to war with. Yeah, he agrees. So nice hand there by both players.
Big. 7 call. Check. Trojka check. Trojka check zase.
7-4 playing 9-4 top pair against a gut shot draw. It's actually up and down. 4, 5, 6, 7. So he could hit a 3 or an 8.
Trojka raise, yeah.
Both players
3.2.
have hit this pot, but Eula is coming back with a raise, having hit top pair.
Sedmička to call.
Not going anywhere with up and down. Potentially a good card for one of them, but I don't think it is. It's only really a good card for Eula because it protects his 9 with 2 pairs, but it does bring in other draws. Clubs are now drawing as well as the straight draw.
Trojka check.
Tricky spot.
Sedmička check. Trojka check.
Shlomo's hit his straight against the top pair. How will he get value out of this? Needs to bet something. Not too much though. Doesn't want to scare his opponent away. And we know his opponent's hit top pair, so very unlikely to fold.
5. Trojka call. Showdown. Straight.
Nice hand.
בכל מקרה משחקים עד הסוף. בכל מקרה משחקים עד הסוף.
Trojka raise. 2.5 million.
Raise with the ace-2, and Shlomo folds the 10-3 offsuit, which is very sensible.
It's gonna be a long night.
Or not.
Oh no. Maybe
Small
not.
blind.
You're a good player.
Maybe not.
And lucky player.
Lucky.
How
You're
much
lucky.
kachos you have? Wow.
You're lucky too. You got the straight. If you don't have the straight, you finish.
Yeah. I know.
Stadium call.
Very cool. You're very carry.
Trojka check.
Check in the dark.
A checkuje do darku.
Check in the dark.
Seven two is playing Jack 6 Shlomo's hit is up and down, so at least he's got something there.
Seven
Makes the
deuce,
bet,
seven
takes it
deuce.
down.
That's
Easy
all.
game.
7 deuce. Wow.
Áno, sedmička betla. Kamoši, to sú dvaja najhorší hráči, čo dorajú.
מה שאפתי?
Ale toto sú fakt, že dvaja najhorší. Víš, to není jako hráme, bez toho dvaja. No, rozumiem, snažím sa o to 2 hodiny. Trojka na to zahodila. Presne ďalšiu ruku tu dáme, jo? Budú 601, 200. No, sedmička rejzla, 2,5 milióna, 2,5 milión. A tá dvojka to kolovala.
Shlomo now raising on the button with an ace-8 and getting called by king-8.
Trojka check.
Again, neither player has hit this flop with the ace leading at the moment.
Sedmička check.
Check, check. Not much help for either player, but we're going to see a bet.
3.2 million.
Euler betting into this pot. Might be tricky for Shlomo to call here. Especially he got ace high. That doesn't stop him. Very good. However, what will he do when a third barrel, if a third barrel comes? It's not a bad card for the ace. It's just going to take down a 12 million pot. So now moving further ahead into the lead.
6-1, 2, áno. Change the good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah. Things change.
It's like in the Luna Park, you know, once you're
Ah,
up, once you're down,
Sometime up, down.
like life.
Trojka, 3, 6. Koľko tu máš?
How much?
3-6.
Druhý závod.
Lines now are punishing 600k, 1.2 million. With the big blind ante, that's 3 million in the pot already. Slow-mo raising with the 8-7 suited. It's a nice hand to raise with. But Euler must know the power of a suited ace heads up. And it looks like he does, because he's coming back over the top with quite a large 3-bet by the look of it. Any ace probably, but a suited connected one, all the better. As the stats show, fairly even, because both of them have suited hands at this point. It's quite a healthy, 8.2 million. Shlomo making the fold. Yuli now hit his 10. Betting it. Takes it down. Raise on the bottom with 10-9. And we know that this young man likes to play low connectors, suited connectors, and he has smashed the flop. second up and down and top pair. Only one club. So C-bet, follow through. Bit more Hollywood. And a call. Could give a chance for representing the ace after the initial raise. Looks like he's going to. Shlomo betting into this pot. $3.5 million. Relatively small bet. Jack cannot afford to make too many missteps here. Has a queen on the end. Shlomo has nothing. He has 10 high. Although the draw didn't get there, Eula has third pair. I think we will see. Oh wow, 6 million bet, and he gives it up. Great play there by Shlomo, turning his hand into a bluff and picking up a really big pot, and now moves almost back to a 3-1 lead. This is very good heads-up poker by Shlomo. Reasonable raising hand here with a king 6 suited. And the 8-4 folds. We don't know what Shlomo has, but I think it'll be beating 7-2 with no flush draw. Maybe not now. 2 pairs there. Not to be sniffed at. Eula may well take this pot down. Yeah, it wins. The old 7-2 game. Any bet Shlomo would have taken it. This is a long heads-up session with chips moving back and forth between these two.
ציון, לך לישון, go to sleep. לך לישון. 7 בבוקר עשה.
רציתי להפסיק מעמד, לא מצליח.
לך לישון.
תכנס בשקט ותן לי נשיקה על המצח. אתה במידה רחוקה, נכון?
כן.
Seven. Price 4,700,000. 3,700,000.
Big raise on the button with the ace 3. Slow-mo with jack 7. Doesn't want to start denting his chip lead at this point. He's built up a nice lead again, having gone right down to 20 million against 60, and he's back up in the
Price 3,200,000. 3.2. Cool. Check. Check 3,200,000. Oh.
Nice raise with the 9-10 suited on the button by our chip leader. Looks like we're getting some fight back though. Euler re-raising with Queen 5. This is good stuff. How is Slomo going to respond? That's a lovely raise there, great raise with the Queen 5, takes down a decent sized pot. He's still fighting hard.
Not so nice.
Change.
Something to drink, okay?
You can call service. No service here. You can call the service. She comes.
I wonder if Coca-Cola Zero or Pepsi Max. Yeah, thank you.
Coffee with last time, milk and honey. And water, please. Other one.
Pass.
9-3. 9-3.
Not a good start.
Alright, 3.2.
Looks like Euler's measuring up another big 3-bet. No, just calls with the 8-5. Decides against it. Both players have hit this flop. Gut shot for Euler and bottom pair for Shlomo, who's going to end up taking it down. Leading into this against the razor. Although you're not expecting the razors to have hit this flop, so it's a reasonable strategy, to be honest. Depends what happens on the turn, of course. And a flat call. It's not a good card for either player. This time checking behind, so both checks. And the ace 3 is still a so it could be representing the club flush here. It's a tricky spot for ace 3 to call. It's not a big bet though. Maybe undersized. 3.7 million. It's been a few hands the other way around where Euler has folded to Shlomo's aggression. Let's see what they do the other way around. Drinks are in, boys.
Bluff.
Wow. Great call, great call. Down now to 9 million. 7 big blinds. It's going to make it very tricky to come back from here. But the way this heads-up match has been going, I can forecast a strong comeback. 58 big blinds against 7.5 big blinds. I'll guarantee there'll be a double up in the next 5 minutes or so, because this final is going on and on. I haven't discussed a deal, which does surprise me. They've been equal a few times. They could make 45,000 each and play on for 10k. It will loosen up. He's all in with Queen Jack. You can't call with 9-3. It's really not a good. Your equity is so poor. You're just doubling someone up, really. Not worth it. Let it go.
How much is counting?
It's going to do it again any minute. Still thinking about it. Yeah, that's the right play. Don't go with 9-3, please. Shlomo raising on the button using his stack. Queen 6 suited. Problem is, if there's a push, and there could well be with a king, then he has to call off. Just a call. Very 3 10s on the board. That's a sight you don't see very often. The king is actually playing, and he's going to put it in and take his chances. It's not a good board for Queen 6. Got to know he's behind. Any high card, well, okay, behind an ace or a king or any pair, small pair. Even a rogue 10. 10-6, call, something like that. Not in a good spot to call, really, with the Queen 6. He may feel he has to, but he doesn't. Let's see what he does.
Count.
He's not too much.
Mayfield, his queen is winning.
7,200,000.
Certainly taking his time.
Probably better than me.
Euler has to be happy with how long it's taking. Must feel more confident that his king is ahead the longer it takes. No snap call with a pair or a big ace, ace queen or a 10. He knows it's not an easy call, which means his king is probably ahead.
No.
And the right play comes in at
You want a 20 call? It's new. We got some luck.
I need help. I need help.
שלוש
Oh.
שמונה. 4-9. לא? לא? הוא עדיף עליי. אני אחכה חודש שאני עדיף עליי. קינג, דמה, משהו. תן לי משהו ביד.
Ja, ja, de hát nem adja meg. Nem adja meg, tudod. Oh, sorry.
Eight sixes hit the bottom pair against 5-4 from our chip leader with absolutely nothing. Bluffs his way to that pot, dominating this heads up at the moment.
Investo. 3.2.
No card, give him cards.
Nine six. Double up. 18. 19.
Albert.
9. 8 Semmila pomoc. Nulla. Nulla, 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 nulla. Admit. 8 millió van, 9.
לך לישון, תעייף, לך לישון.
Nincs akkor.
Check.
Check.
This time Euler slow playing his big hand, looking to trap, hoping that Shlomo hits something. Now gone all in. Bit more acting going on, like he didn't want to go all in, but he has to.
Got a 9, huh?
And he doesn't know Shlomo has such a bad hand. 2 undercards and no real connection. Very tricky to call.
You got cards, what is?
A bit of a waste there of a premium hand. Hopefully there'll be a break soon and they may well discuss a deal because this has gone on really so long. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not finding it the most stimulating heads-up tournament I've ever seen or played in. 8.5 big blinds for Euler.
Znači, bemit na film, kapel. Na? Still bad. That.
Sedmička raise 3200. 3.2. All in.
All in now with King 2 suited, may well get called by Queen 7. Will we finally have a winner? Queen 7, the computer hand, the average hand in poker.
I have a bad card, but let's try to finish it. Okay, call.
Okay, sedmička call. Showdown.
King
And the
2,
call.
Queen Dama 7.
So 23 million in the pot. If Euler wins this, we are back to our back and forward, back and fro,
7 in the
heads
flop.
up. He's ahead so far. Shlomo needs to hit a 7 or a queen to take down this pot. Still the same position.
7.
So a double up for Euler and slightly more even. Still half the stack of Shlomo. Blind 700, 1.5. Really punishing now.
7 more. 200 more.
לך ראשון, לך. צריך לשחק את זה לאט, שיתייאש. תן לו להתייאש. עכשיו עלה לי ל-20. שמעת לי לדחוף. מה? דחפתי דמה 6.
מי בליינד?
לא הוא דחף בכלל.
Four seven.
Тройка рейс. 4700.
Euler picking up a pair of ducks on the button, raising to 4.7 million. Blinds, of course, 700, 1.5 now. Looks like it's all in and a call. We could be in the same position. 2 overcards against a pair of 2s.
King.
And
King.
are we going to get another swing towards Euler? And reverse the positions that they're in.
אם הוא עבר את זה, הוא חצי. King. And King.
It's a pretty good flop for the king, who's hit a gut shot draw to the queen. Any king, any 4, any queen. 40% equity against the pair.
עודף.
Also a good card, counterfeit possibilities now. The 9, the jack, the king, the 4, the queen. A lot of outs now. Similar equity. And the 2s somehow hold up. And double up, big double up for Euler. He's got his boys in, his supporters are in. Big broad smile, and this massively long heads up continues.
23.3.
Why you didn't bring in? 5 cards. In the end you need 9, 10, 11. Queen. צריך חבילה להביא 5. עכשיו אני עם 30 והוא עם 40.
Swing it up. 500. 3 million.
3,000.
3 million, yeah.
3 million. 3 million.
With a call. Только чек.
Great position here to get back some chips. He's hit top pair against a gut shot. Hula calling with that gut shot draw. Needs a 7. 4's no good. We'll continue to bet this. This will put them fairly even if, yeah, I thought so. They're pretty well even now. See if they want to talk some kind of deal. I think if I were both players, it would be wise because it's just forever non-ending heads up.
Nem lehet. Nem lehet. Nem lehet. No deal.
מה?
Deal or no deal. Half. 40,000, 40,000. Deal or no deal.
They want to play it at the end, they want to do deal, what deal?
Okay.
I think we are going to go into a break for them to discuss a deal, I believe. I think that's what they're saying. It's hard to hear.
What did you say?
Just
We play or deal?
Quick discussion with the tournament director. And if that's the case, we will go into a 10-minute break. I think everyone's pretty tired now, including you guys watching.
It's the same.
Yeah, very even stacks at the moment. Pretty sure they're going to talk about some kind of deal. They do have to keep 10% back, about 10,000, which means if they do an equal split, it will be about 45 each, with 10,000 left for the winner. So let's see if that's going to happen. And we go to a break.
47 something. It's okay? It's okay for you? 47 and we play to end for 10,000. It's okay, dealer? Roman?
€46,109.
For the lost and for the winning?
46,190 euro for each of you, and plus you continue for 10k.
Okay, 46 each one and 10 who's gonna win. Okay.
It's okay?
Okay.
Good deal.
Okay.
46, okay. It's good. Please?
guys.
We talk with
We can continue.
Pokračovat.
okay, 46.
I win
And 10,000 for winner. Extra. Okay. That's not bad. Maybe go faster.
Still money, 10,000.
Go, że to może tak faster. On five. Trójka koło.
Not sure a deal has been made at this point. So we carry on with very equal stacks. This tournament's now been running 8 hours from the beginning of the final table of 9, which is going to set some kind of record. 7 threes hit the flop, but the 10-7 has a club draw.
Raise 6 milionów 200. 6 milionów to number.
Okay, check in the dark. You are first. I'm scary. Wow. So scary. Check.
Check, check. Zero, check, check.
2 pair.
Na turnie było bez.
No way.
7-3 takes it down. 2 pairs against the 1 pair.
7-7.
No na turnie było 2 miliony na skrzynkę, potem raise 200 na od trójki, a skrzynka to tylko
Flash draw. Match.
sedmička koło. Trójka check. Trójka check. 7 check. Trójka check. Sedmička bude 2 miliony. Trójka koło. Trójka check. Sedmička bude 2 miliony. Trójka pas.
Check.
הוא רץ בהגרלות טוב, הוא ב-all-in הוא רץ טוב. אני צריך לקחת את הכפל בצורה אחרת, לא ב-all-in.
Trojka call. Sedmička, raise, 4,5, 4.5. 4,5. Hej. A trojka call.
Ace 4 against Queen 8. We see a flop.
Sedmička bez 2,5. Trojka pas. Dobra, sedmička raise, 3, 700. 3,7. Trojka raise,
Interesting play here
700.
with the King 3 offsuit. 3 betting. The King 7. Neither player with a good hand.
Call.
Wow.
That's 5 million.
5 million to call. He's not even really thought about it.
4, 5, 6.
Looks like he's going for it. Yeah. Big pot with 2 fairly raggedy hands. Not quite sure what Shlomo's logic there was to call off with a King 7. He is ahead, but he may not win this pot. With the pre-flop raise,
Trojka check. Sedmička all in.
all in. Shlomo announced all in with King 7. Wow. Both played that very creatively. Wow.
לא. אני? קיפל?
3 koło, 7 all in. Trojka pas.
Okay guys, now 10 minutes. Long break in a 10 minutes.
Mamy 10 minut do prestawku.
Okay, my smoke.
And we're on a break.
guys. So, ball number 39, 1 million, 1.5 million. Good luck.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone, to this final session of the Heads Up of the Slovak Open. I understand they have made a deal, an equal split, 45,000 each, and they're playing on for the 10,000. So that deal was done before the last break.
How much?
And we have an all-in with the ace-8. That's a perfectly reasonable, sensible way of playing it. 8-7, massively dominated here. Not sure we want to...
Okay, call again.
Call
Let's see.
showdown.
I think he's calling, hoping he's live. He's going to get some bad news, and we could see another double up. Short stack, very happy to see the chip leaders' cards.
27 straight.
If the ace-8 holds, we're back to
And now 9.
still holding. 5, 6, 7, 8 though. Big draw for the 7-8 now. Shlomo recognizes it and does not come through. So we're now 21 million against about 60 million.
Give me 700.
Shlomo 3-1 on chips at the moment.
סתם לא עובד איתו בהגרלות.
מיליון אפור.
במשחק הרגיל אני יכול לקחת אותו ככה. תן לי לקחת אותו ככה.
Blinds 1 million, 1.5 million. So the big blind has remained the same. The small blind has gone up. We are on hand 186. Some 8.5 hours into this final table. It's a long one, folks. Thanks for sticking with us. 2, 3, jack. Pretty good flop for Shlomo. He's hit 2 pairs. He's massive. He's got to hope that his opposition has hit something. And what a waste of hitting 2 pairs. Queen 4 has hit a gut shot and is leading at the moment. 5-4. Missed completely. Doesn't mean he won't be betting it though. Queen still playing. 9.5 million in the pot. And Shlomo is not slowing down. He's betting on the button. I think we may see a fold. Yeah, nice play, Shlomo. Starting to dominate again, having doubled up his opposition in a pretty unlucky fashion. Called with 8-7 and was met with ace-8. Not what you want to see when you think you are 40% and you find you are less.
Ten-four. Ten-four.
Cool. Trojka.
All in with the ace-4, and Shlomo cannot call with the 9-3. All going to book at the moment.
Cool. Check. Check.
Looking to induce a bet here with the top pair.
Pół milion, 2 miliony. Trojka.
All in, and Jack-3 is going to find it very difficult to call here because he's got nothing. Not got any of it, and not even got a draw. So he will just have to fold this hand and on to the next. And he does.
Cool.
I would think we'll see a shove here with King Jack. Eight big blinds. And will he want to call off at 8-7 again? No, he really is very careful in terms of getting his chips in. He's really not had the hands. We've not really had a big clash of two hands, and that's often the way in heads up. Both these players have been very, very careful about calling off a lot of chips, not so much getting their chips in. And we are still heads up. Just a flat call with a 6-3. We will see a shove here with the ace-8 and a fold. Well, he's playing it differently. I like this. He's looking to trap now. Hope he doesn't get trapped himself. Neither player has hit, but Shlomo takes the lead in betting. Wow, missed an opportunity there with his ace. Should have shoved with it and it would have gone through. Whereas he lost 2 big blinds. Well, 1 big blind.
Nice.
Damo to šminio.
Vidiš da?
Good luck.
Queen. Šmoni. Na šmoni. Queen.
8s.
Queen.
Winning them at the moment. Set of 8s against queens. Very, very unlucky for Shlomo, who got it in with such much the best hand. And yet again, the short stack doubles up. They can't get rid of each other at the moment. It's just one of those tournaments where it just ebbs and flows and ebbs and flows. I don't think I've ever played a heads up as long as this, or even seen one. Certainly haven't commentated on one. Or I don't even know if any of you are still awake. So probably just the wives or girlfriends, maybe, of the two players, unless they're in the room.
Shove to that.
Nothing much happening there.
Sorry.
Shlomo just flat calling with a 5-2. May not get raised by Queen 7. Might want to see a flop. Nope, he wants to put pressure on him. He's seeing Shlomo's weak by just calling. So putting the pressure on. I like this play. Good aggressive heads-up play. Not seen that much of it in this particular session, but I like that play. Well done, sir. Still a big chip domination by Shlomo, 3-1. A raise with the Jack-6 suited and a call with a 10-7. Shlomo's hit his Jack. Gut shot draw for Euler with a 10-7. Is he going to go for it? Is he going to raise all in as well and put the pressure on? Or is he going to fold? He has absolutely all three options available. Basically needs a 9. It's a pretty thin draw. Doesn't know he's up against Jack, but he may think his 10 and 7 are live for the pair, but we know they're not. Drawing pretty thin now, 10% roughly. Shlomo bets, and this time Euler folds with just one card to come.
You had an 8.
What?
You had an 8. I have 10.
Check.
Just a call with the 10-7. Playing Jack 10, definitely be a raise here. All in with a 10-7, and he will get called. Is this the end of the tournament, or will we get yet another strange turn up and a short stack double up? Can't fold Jack 10 suited, heads up. Definitely not a folding hand.
Okay, call again.
Call showdown.
Can't believe Shlomo is actually spending time thinking about it.
Oh,
10-7 שלו, 10 ילד שלי.
finish.
10-7
He
שלו.
did make the call in the end, and we finally have a player at risk with the worst hand by far. Let us see if he can spike a 7
ולא סיכוי לכן.
or an 8. 8 will give him the straight. He survived 3 or 4 of these.
7 or 8.
Jack is playing at the moment. Only an 8. 7's no good. And we finally have a winner in Shlomo from Israel. And he played a very, very good final once Peter went. And Eula, an excellent performance as well. Survived some amazing hits. I will wish you a very good night, everyone. I need some sleep. Good night, all. See you for the Winnimax extravaganza in 2 weeks' time. Night, night from JJ Hazan, Banco Casino, Bratislava.
אבל בטלפון שלך אתה מצלם? זה לא יוצא טוב. צלם משני.
Tu nás sme dobre, má čas na fotku vedľajšieho turnaja.
fix up the station.
Poď pre lodičky, prosím ťa.
Prázdno.
Áno.
מה? לקח מקום ראשון.
Ale nakladaj go červené.
Ja to, že spočítal.
Potom, zatiaľ iba.
Ale keď to nebehaš až to, keď to nebehaš.
Bože, ja... Dobro. Easy, nalož červené čiže prosím, dobre? Ďakujem.